Drum hit your face, you be like. When the bass drum hit your face, you be like. When the bass drum hit your face, you. Drum hit your face, you be like.
Well, that figures my, nothing unmuted. Some of my buttons are a little tricky still. Well, I don't feel like redoing that intro, so it's done. Well, how's that, thing you're watching going?
I mean, it's okay. They're just basically regurgitating everything that, has been going on in the last months.
Seems like what they do every day, right?
Well, I mean, the cognitive dissonance of most people is pretty crazy.
I agree, but I
I
also
have
feel
people.
like these people get up there and drone on, and no one else is actually listening. If you ever look at the audience, they're usually on their phones and chit chat with each other when they're speaking anyway.
Well, I mean, fair, but like, I have people that come over to my house that on a regular basis that will come into me and actually regurgitate, talking points that are 2 years old that they're seeing on CNN
Right.
that are obviously not accurate and true.
Yeah.
I've got a certain gentleman that comes in and says, I can't believe that you're letting that racist ruin our economy with tariffs. And it's like, okay, bro, come on now. Are you really, is this really where you're going?
Apparently.
You can disagree or agree, but at least actually watch things and don't. You can't just puppet what you hear.
Right.
Parrot what you hear, rather. Your screen's messed up.
Oh wow, it sure is. I don't know why or how. There we go. Does it still look stretched and weird?
It's very, very stretched.
All right.
Up and down.
It reset itself. Oh wait, that's wrong.
It was fine width-wise. The height.
It was right there, right?
Yeah, that looks really good right there.
Went too far. All right, there we go. I hate it when it does that. It's been every day so far, so I really need to figure that out. I might have done it on accident yesterday when I was still tinkering with it. Who knows? Well, what you thinking here?
Another fight, another fee.
That's really nothing.
Same. I just grabbed a bunch of stuff. Well, it doesn't seem to be like we're off to a good start. I'm so ready for this rain to be over, though.
Yep.
I love
Like
it.
a week left.
I love it, but ours ends today. Oh, no. Well, it's going to end tonight at oh, no. I guess they adjusted. Now it's going to be tomorrow at noon. Damn it. All right, scapegoat is always good. Gain worth the wait. Should I do worth the wait since we don't have nothing?
Go for it.
Do not push me.
Where'd you get rail?
Rail.
I will do 2 trick. Let's see. Give me exactly what I want. I got rail. Let's see who else I get. Syndra. Don't want to hurt either. But I do have a big. Not her either.
Dang.
Ugh.
You can go Battle Academia. Oh, never mind.
No, because I don't have the Garen yet. I saw another guy that had Garens.
Oh.
I might go Soul Fighter.
Soul Fighter.
We'll see. If I could 2-star one of these 2 jokers here. You want a Syndra? Are you going to go Star Guardian?
Yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Pushing for platinum today. Let's see if we can get there. It's like 3rd stream in a row.
At Kroger, you never compromise. You get high quality and low prices. Like you never compromise.
You're on a
meal
5-win
or
streak,
spring
huh?
salad mix that's guaranteed
Stream
to
streak.
last.
Oh, stream
You never
streak.
compromise
Sorry.
your budget with low prices in every
Uh-oh. Boom, boom, boom.
Never compromise.
What's up?
Kroger,
I've got Soul Fighter and the crew options. Both very, very good starts here.
You tell me. I have a shin I can send you right now.
You have any Soul Fighters? No.
Nope.
Give me one round.
Okay.
Whichever one of these I progress will be the one. Because they're both kind of crap right now, but.
Is there a way?
I definitely want to build that. Definitely.
Is there a way to? I guess that is kind of just it. I was gonna say, is there another way to celebrate your stream streak, or is it just when it posts it?
Just post it.
I was gonna give you some, fireworks or something.
It's kind of a shame that Phantom Bot's not around anymore. You would really like that. That was fun. When I did all my giveaways and all that jazz, that's how
I got a Malphite.
I send them.
Gotcha.
Do that and that. And
This all cruddy. Just throw you in there for now, yes.
Tankzilla, I guess. What you gonna do?
Anyway. So my lovely nephew missed the bus again this morning. It's like the 4th time. And he tried to say it only happened twice, so I had to sit there and count out each time to him. That was fun.
Well, I mean, when you lack accountability from your parents, it's hard to get on board with anybody else and their rules.
Yeah, we're all in a stage of reset, so. Who we got out here?
Other Shin.
There's an Ari. I'll grab her. Oh. Welcome in, welcome in. Playing some TFT with Minnow. Ooh, there's another rail. That's really good. I'm only 2 rail away from a 3-star.
You collect them, you'll get a 4-star if you collect enough 3-stars.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot I did that.
It's your Nico.
Thank you.
Speaking of, I need to take it off of my
I'm
thing.
gonna set up Star Guardian over here so don't forget. Which one's Star Guardian? That's it, right? Yep. Oh, I didn't even turn it on. There we go. I think it said Star Guardian Prodigy, but
What you should do. Come on, get him. What? That freaking Malzahar is a crook.
you gotta love the mouse. Gotta love the mouse. For those of you who don't know what Team Fight Tactics is, it's kind of like a chess auto battler type game with champions that you put out and fight against other people. It's all
And
about,
we'll free up your bench.
okay. It's all about building your strategy. Thank you. Thank you. 3-star rail already. I think that's pretty good.
Who else is going my crew? Absolutely nobody. I'm
Nice.
rolling down at Krugs.
Nice. You want me to roll down with you?
No.
Okay.
You got a level to get to your 8 so that
That's
we
true.
can.
That's true. But I just want to make sure you get, because if you, that's true, but if you get crew, that's the only one we've done on Double Up and we ought to win. So I don't know. I don't think Star Guardian will ever be able to do it on here unless they lower the number or combine them. It's kind of like what you were saying when we were playing the other day. There's not enough time because you're not playing one-on-one.
Although I've been having good luck just getting one TF and load up everything I got.
Oh yeah.
Let's get rid of.
Do you want a Shin right now? I have 2 of them. That's all I've seen.
Yep.
Dump
Pick
it,
whatever you got.
man. All right, up to 34 gold, and Minnow has already hit his interest cap. So when we reach 50 gold here, that's the max we can earn interest on. So anything above that is kind of wasteful if you don't spend it. Unless you get some kind of augment that tells you otherwise, like earn interest up to 80 gold. Then you can go up to 80. You spend gold buying champions, buying experience, and re-rolling your shops. It's kind of a fun game. Let's see. Gargoyles.
Here we go. There's a silver. Alpha. Sell. Got an Ari for you.
Yay!
Eek. Oh man, I had some things. I was just too slow. Okay, let's do. Yeesh. One.
Do not push me.
Water Lotus. No, you're in. Care about that one. Care about that one.
What we got?
Oh. I guess this prevents anybody from taking my stuff, so.
I kind of want to do the Golem Fi, but I'm not going to. We're pushing. Let's do the 2 duplicators and 9 gold, I guess, because I didn't have anything else good. I got a silver for you
Another
now.
fight,
You want Ari or Syndra?
Yeah, Ari. She's a higher cost. Let's just grab her. Ooh, a second
another
silver.
fight, another fee.
No. No. Almost bought that.
Olivia loves a challenge. It's why she
All right, grab 2 levels or 2 XP points.
I kind of don't like Tankzilla. I know it's like the one to take and it's everything recommends, but I don't really like it that much.
Yeah.
I feel like it gets me killed a lot.
Great. These people are going Star Guardian. Did they get the... Oh, they just did the Stars of Born
This is a
thing.
Bo's moment. You're 10 boring blocks from home until the beat drops in Bo's clarity.
I'm going to have to get the one that's increased damage against the same
The best part of your day
type.
That's what I got.
deserves music.
All right, do you want Sivers or Shin?
Yep.
ShopBose.com/Spotify.
You know the words that dominate our news.
All right, I have 2 more Sivers and a Malphite and a Shin.
Tank Shin, I'll keep the other 2.
But do you truly
All right,
understand?
I'll leave it here for now
And your wallet
until I need it,
in a world that skims
because I don't really need the space yet.
understand the why. Because context changes everything. Subscribe to learn more at Bloomberg.
If I win here, I won't need to sell them.
Global benchmark for business news.
What's going on? Oh, people are still picking.
A brief discussion on banking and brunch.
I think I'm getting rid of that guy.
Breakfast and lunch got
1,
together to
2,
play
3, 4, 5. I should have got it. Yeah, I could have had Econ.
just like the
Ugh.
Should probably get a TFT plug-in as much as I play it, huh?
the brunch.
Yeah.
Would you like-
I find they get in the way more often than anything.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be good for explanation purposes, I guess, but
It'd be good for your stream if you had like something for your stream.
that's what I meant. Like a TFT plug-in
Oh.
on the stream that explains kind of what they can hover over and it tells them what things are. So I think I saw one like that the other day. It might be something I'll look at later. All right, what do we got out here? There's a Jinx. What's up?
Your announcement needs to be fixed when you get a minute.
My announcement?
Yeah. It repeated itself.
Oh. Well. That's all right. It's just on there twice, right?
Yeah. No, I'm not saying you got to fix it. Not for you. You do it. I'm just saying
Oh.
that you might want to next stream or something.
Yeah, I think I just hit enter twice whenever or pasted it twice. Do you want gold or components? 2 components, 15 gold.
Gold.
All right, here's some gold. I'm running out of space. I just got a Ziggs. So you level up, put you in. Do you want me to collect the Ziggs or?
Nah. I need the other ores.
Okay. Oh, there's a Syndra. Do that. So you know, I did just sell a Silver. So, wait, did you get your 3-star anything yet?
Nope. But I will. Don't worry. You don't need Syndra. You need more of the others.
Wait, are there 2-star Guardians? There are. There's 3 of us going Star Guardian.
I mean, you could do something else with Rail, but that Rail's gonna be big. You want gold or components?
Gold is fine.
Dunk. Thought I'd get lucky. I did not. The what? The what? What? Attack speed. Kind of want the other one. I'm gonna wait. Ugh. The Pumpkin King. I haven't watched that yet this year.
We haven't either, surprisingly, and the kids love it, so we'll definitely have to bring that up. It's that time of year. It's spooky season.
Guy's level 7.
I'm about to be level 7 too.
I wish.
I win.
Hmm.
Sivert or Malphite or something else.
Let's do the Malphite because I'm close.
All right.
Another fight, another fee.
Oh. There really are a bunch of people going your good shit, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, not any of it.
We'll see. I mean, I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm got a chance. We'll see.
I was on a little bit of a win streak and then went on a 3-loss streak. If I get one of these guys, we're boosting to the moon. There's my Malphite. Chicken, whoop, whoop,
I
chicken.
just got Poppy. Congratulations. Some fires. There we go. Well, I have no room for you guys.
I think I do this. I don't think the strategist is worth the double protector with the
I need the Nico.
Sante early.
I need the Ari. That's the only problem with the gaining the character each round is you run out of space quickly.
Yep.
All right. That's my coffee.
Oh, yeah.
I lost to Battle Academia. Invested? Yeah.
Dang, jealous. Nope, overflow.
I'm just going straight to
Kinda good.
8.
We're just gonna water Lotus too. Too good. Star Guardian. I got a Zaya. You want a Zaya?
Yes, please. I need it.
Finally.
Thank you, sir.
Where's that? Where's that? Come on. Come on,
And I
Matty
just-
mate.
And I just got Jinx. I got 7-star Guardian already. If I just get a Seraphine, let's go.
Yes. Yes.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I need 2 more. 2 more.
Let's get our first win of the day, at least second. Let's not lose
Yeah.
any. Ooh, this guy bumped to 8 as well.
Okay.
The other Star Guardian. I'm getting BF'd. Come on, dude. Oh, you made it. Just in time. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, another poppy. All right, another Sivir.
Yes. I will take another Sivir. 1 Sivir away. 2 Shins away. 4 Zigs away.
Ooh, I need to get back up to 80 gold. I forgot. Well, I have a Ziggs for you now, too, for the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what do we think? You think they're going to get this? Do they have any more votes this month or not?
I don't think so. Only got 2 days left. I think I'll be. And just see what I sent you this morning, where every one of them were claiming. I went and verified them all too. To
Yeah.
See if the quotes were real.
Oh, yeah, no.
Fucking snakes.
They are real. I've seen it myself. I've seen them. I was watching the other day, and
We'll lose our leverage,
yeah, and every single one of them
And-
are using the people as leverage.
and the leverage they want is not. They're not. It would be different, I think, if they were using. If they were trying to leverage for something for American citizens.
Yeah, and they're not.
That part really pisses me off.
Yep. They'll claim it's for Americans, but they won't tell them to say
But
American
not
citizens.
American residents.
Yeah.
Not citizens.
To them, they're not.
I watched a thing this morning that was breaking down the EBT thing,
Yeah.
EBT portion of it. So every 10% in EBT usage increase results in essentially 1% of food inflation for non-EBT users. Okay, meaning if we're paying 10% more in tax towards EBT, it causes 1% more inflation in the food cost because of how things are being utilized, what we're using it for.
Okay.
Since 2009, we spent, or 2019, not 2009. 2019, we spent $4 billion a year on EBT. In 2024, we spent $11.5 billion in EBT. So it's like a 200-something% increase, which means we're paying 25% more. Our grocery inflation is essentially 25% just from EBT alone.
Right.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
That's pretty nuts. I'm not against EBT in principle at all, but it should be scrutinized more.
Yeah. I
We,
agree. And I think that's what they're trying to do. Well, they've already got that done, right? That was part of the BBB.
I mean that's part of what the EBT and healthcare are part of what the Dems are wanting back in the part of why the government's shut down right now.
Right,
They're
right.
not
But
allowing it.
they're trying to change what they did in the Big Beautiful Bill, right?
Right.
They're like, oh, we'll agree to it now, and then whenever times for budgeting, we'll hold it over their head. as
Shut the whole
ransom.
government down.
Yeah. All right, Ziggs.
Yes, this would be great. You got Zaya. I've got Zaya. Got Zaya. I've got a Nico.
My Nico's 2-starred, but you can dump her
Oh.
if you want.
I'll dump her and find a better one.
I need Ari or Jinx right now.
Low prices. Like you never compromise your meal with our spring salad mix that's guaranteed fresh. And we never compromise your budget.
Start leveling here.
Prices in every aisle. Kroger shoppers never compromise. Kroger,
Come on.
fresh for everyone.
Okay.
Choose from a great selection of
That, I
digital
guess.
coupons and use them up to
My
5 times in one
TF.
transaction. Check our app for details.
TF. Boo boo.
Fresh for everyone.
Put that on Malfitito. Let's go and do this. Put this Joker in there. Whoa. This Joker in there.
Oh, I need that Ari.
I'm looking. Got another Nico.
I keep getting Varus and Zyra as well, and I'm like, I want Seraphine. Oh, this guy's already has a Seraphine. Great.
The Metaverse by Matthew Ball is
Uh-oh.
one of Apple's most anticipated
It's strong as shit.
this summer. And Amazon
Wee poppy wee.
nonfiction. And according to Fast
Oh man, we're so far behind.
I mean, but look at the.
the Atlantic calls it
Yeah, we're behind a little bit.
an emerging phenomenon that could shape the digital world. Read The Metaverse and how it will revolutionize.
You want 2 5 cost or completed item?
Matthew Ball.
Uh,
Available now from Live Right
Let's get the 5 cost. I'll see if I can get something for you too. Let me sell one. Those guys. Nope. Zyra. Nope. Win. Worthless.
I had 3-starred my Ari.
Okay. Poppy.
Yes, please. Thank you. That was a 2-star there.
There's my Shin. Got the spaceship.
Nice.
go. It's a bump. Now I can level.
Oh man. Well, hopefully we'll get up there.
Well, I mean, Star Guardians are one shot in my back line, so.
Yeah. Well, and this guy's got a Seraphine too already. Damn it.
Star Guardian 8, Battle Company 8, Star Guardian 8. Battle Company 7.
Star Guardian 7.
Okay.
That's me, by the way.
2 5 cost or completed item.
Light, dweeb.
2 5 cost, please. I need that Seraphine. And I didn't get. I got 2 Varus, man. This game is ridiculous. I'm gonna bump to 9 and then roll.
8 and rolling. Damn it. I needed 2 Zigs.
I got Twisted Fate for you right now.
Send it.
I did.
Oh, shit. Oh, I was looking at your stream screen. Not.
That's right, Braum. This game. Well, I didn't get my Seraphine,
Kind
so
of blinked here.
yeah. I think we're gonna lose our first game today, man. Hopefully, it's the only one.
All right. Wait, hold on. I'm winning. Hang in there, bro. I'm winning big.
I'm losing big. Sorry,
That's okay.
I tried. It sucks whenever 3 of us are going the same thing. We'll have to offset that next time. That was my fault. I should have looked.
I mean, it gave you. I guess you could have gone Bastion something.
Yeah.
Bastion trainer. That's
Yeah.
the option.
That I was like, man, maybe I should switch off because I was right at the max 3 cost. So I was like, I could switch off, but all right. Switch the screen over a little bit. welcome if you're just stopping in, if you're hanging out. Minnow and I just playing some TFT, pushing for platinum. Currently gold 1. So if we can get to 2 more wins, maybe 1. Yeah, it's probably 2 more wins from here. I guess the real question is with the shutdown and everything, what if it was, planned by both sides to get people off of EBT and push them to work, lower the unemployment rates?
I mean, that's what it should do.
Right.
The problem is that half of the voter base on the other side is 40 million people are on EBT. Think about that. 40 million working adults.
Working or non-working?
I mean, working able adults.
Oh, okay. Because I know, like, a lot of people work and are still on EBT, and I'm okay with that because they're subsidizing because they don't make enough money. I understand.
I'm not against EBT in principle. I'm against EBT in practice. I mean, when you got a single mom that's got kids and she's, working full time, and I get it. I don't have a problem. I don't want kids to go hungry. I'm not heartless, but then again, somehow at the age of 19, I know not everybody's this way, and
Wait, hold on just one second. Did it give both of us Callista again?
Yep.
This game.
You wanna Viego?
Sure. You want Malphite or
Yeah.
Shin?
Malphite.
All right. But I agree with you. I know what you're getting at. I definitely don't want to see kids go hungry, but I also don't want to see a 40-year-old woman who don't have kids, who refuses to work, get it as well.
Oh, I don't care how old you are. I don't think that if you're able-bodied, you need to go to work. If you are able-bodied and can't pay for all your own shit, you need to go to work.
Yeah. But also, I
I
think that's what, because, if you can't work, that's what shelters are for, right? Or not so much that. I would say if you can't work,
let me
you
ask
got
you this
Social
question.
Security. But if you choose not to work, that's what shelters are for.
Both you and I have family members that are in rough spots. Mm-hmm. Not just one. We've got many family members that are in rough spots. Mm-hmm. That have messed up a lot, that have had things go on, right?
Yeah.
How much pain and suffering do you have to cause would you have had to have caused to everyone around you to be completely abandoned by all your family and friends? If my brother and my sister can still have someone to help, you know what I mean? My point is, I don't know that. I don't know if what I'm saying is fair, but it's how I feel, because, and what I've noticed, you've got to really work hard to alienate and have zero options. You have to have burned every fucking bridge that you've ever come across. You know?
Right. Welcome in, Holly. What's up, sis? But yes, I agree.
There's nothing wrong with help, and I think there's nothing wrong with helping out people that are in need. I obviously agree with that. But when you need help, you have. We're all struggling a little bit to some extent. There's no question about that.
Yeah.
But if you can't do for yourself, then it's your obligation, and you need help. It's your obligation to not burn every damn bridge in your path. I mean,
You want Shin or Malphite?
Malphite.
All right. And that's true. That's absolutely true. Whenever people can't get things like support because they've, utilized it in the past in a negative way, or whenever when they've
abused it.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, you see a lot of that right now. You see a lot of abuse going on right now. And think about what 40 million means. There's about 350 million of us, men, women, and children in the country that are citizens, right?
Yep.
Half of us are adults of working age, roughly, maybe a little bit less, which means, so 100, say it's 150 million working age adults.
What's up,
That
sis?
means that a third of us.
Yeah. I agree.
Pretty crazy.
It is crazy.
So I think it sucks what's happening, but
I feel bad for the elderly.
Something's gotta happen.
Their support this month. They can't physically make it. Just make that money. And I agree too with that.
I agree with that totally.
But at the same
I do.
time, like I feel bad, but at the same time, if the elderly had a retirement plan from working before, but I understand a lot of them get screwed over. So I'm playing devil's advocate because there's other reasons, right?
That's right. And not only that, but look, you know as well as I do, if any of our old folks were like, hey, I have nothing, everything's gone for me, I might not be able to fill their fridge every month for them, but they can come to my house and eat with me,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It's not like my family's shortcoming isn't the responsibility of your family. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, and I have no again.
Yeah.
I'm sure that you're probably coming in. We started this a little early, but I don't have an issue with public assistance and programs and stamps and stuff like that. No, I don't have an issue with that in principle. But there should be rules, and if the rules aren't followed, then it's not sustainable.
Yep.
And then we can't help people that actually need it. The people that we should be helping, we won't be able to help. That's my problem with it.
Yes, exactly.
I've got relatives that just take advantage of it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. They just take advantage of it.
And that's the thing.
And-
If you're able to work, it's now if you're, like you said, a single mom with kids on a hardship, it's one thing because they need to make childcare affordable as well.
I don't.
Because
To be honest with you,
you can't expect a single mom or a single dad to send their kids to daycare while trying to work and support a family. It's very rare that can happen in a positive
100% rare. 100% rare. But on the flip side of that, I think I'll speak for my little community out here, okay? I'm not gonna try to piss everyone off.
Are you sure? Because you do that very well.
Well, that's fine. I've lived in very, very poor communities.
I know some too.
Everybody here knows.
Yeah, go ahead, Jeremy. I'm listening.
Well, I've lived in very poor communities. I grew up very poor. You want a Zinzao real quick?
Yeah. Do you want Sivir or Shin?
Yeah. Shin. But I know many people that sell that shit, for one.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So that's number one. But number two, I know lots of people that are willing to go get jobs and work jobs that can't find them because they are simply taken. And that is the fucking truth. We've got probably 5 factories within 30 miles of my house where I live right now. And I live in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Okay. And I mean, from paper mills to manufacturing to, just food processing to anything. And you would be surprised how many people
still
aren't able to get it. They can't find the work because they're being taken. Those jobs are not being filled by people that live in my community, that are from my community, that pay taxes here, that live here, that are residents and citizens here. It's just a fact.
Right.
You can go watch them when the shift ends. You can go see who comes out of the building.
Right.
And you can listen to them and talk to them. You can verify that if you want. But if when my grandpa and your grandpa were both all of our grandparents were working.
Right.
The jobs were available to them first, right? And our grandmothers and our aunts didn't have to work full time.
Well, did you know that there's currently certain laws, I guess you could say, policies in effect? So, you've heard of like the Disabled Veterans Act where, they have to give 30% preference to disabled veterans first. I heard there's actually one for the people that aren't here legally as well.
Well, they just shut
Green
down
card holders and stuff.
They just deported 450 people working at the Hyundai plant in Georgia that were not citizens of the United States, that weren't legal residents of the United States. 450 in a Hyundai plant. That's a full factory of people.
Yeah.
That's 10% of my little town I live in.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's more than the town I live in has a 250 person resident count population. That's insanity.
Right.
I don't think you should have hiring quotas at all. I think you should simply be only allowed to hire citizens, and the first qualified person, the most and first qualified people that come in,
right,
should get preference.
Merit based.
Yeah, purely merit based. I think you should hire people that live near you, that work near, But the fact is that if these factory jobs around here, there are probably 4,000 or 5,000 of them around here, like positions that are filled around here. If they were given to people that live around here.
Do you want Siver, Malphite, or Shin? Sorry.
Malphite.
But if they were given to the people that live out there,
then there wouldn't be the poverty problem we have. We wouldn't be relying strictly on. There wouldn't be near as many people that need EBT.
Yep.
The wives could stay at home. They would have insurance in retirement.
Right. Or their pay, if it's too low, still will be augmented by those things. Not.
You won't need to give them $1,000 a month in EBT. You can give them a couple $100 a month in EBT. Look, look, I'm not saying that everybody gets this amount, but I personally know people has 2 able-bodied adults in the home that make $1,000 a month in EBT.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And you're right, Holly. So many people that don't have the work ethic, and then you have so many employers that don't call back because they've hired too many that just won't show up.
I don't disagree with that at all, but I will tell you what, it's hard to have the work ethic whenever you're not going to get loyalty from people when they come into work and you give them the shittiest shift hours.
True.
Right.
Well, and think about it. How many applications did you put in before you got those 2 jobs at different places and not even got a call back? How many of those places,
right.
I could tell you your other sister had put in hundreds of applications and called all of them consistently and still didn't get calls back. She even went into,
and that's because they could find somebody to come in and do it for $9 an hour.
Exactly.
That's why.
Because she said, hey, I would like to have this much because I have experience doing this type of thing. And they said, yeah, we could probably do that. And then they don't call back because they're like, you know what? I got this other person over here that'll do it for way less.
We've had lazy people in every generation. I think we all know them. I think we've got parents that are in that generation, don't we? Don't we know? Don't our parents generations, we know lazy people in that generation? So yeah, I agree there are lazy people. That's always been the case. That has always been the case.
Well, COVID made it worse for a little while because of the government subsidies that went out to, they thought that, I can just live off this now because this is going to be here forever. And it never really was. That's the way I see it anyway. And I think that's going away now finally. And I think if anything, depending on the how much longer the government stays shut down, if they make it through mid-November, maybe towards the end of November, if people go 2 months without their EBT, it will force people into work. It'll force people to hire. It'll force a lot of functioning, hopefully. But at the same time, I don't want it to I don't want the Americans that are suffering to be used as leverage, like they're being used by.
Well, and it's only shutting down the federal portion of EBT. Tennessee EBT is still here.
Which one of these do you want?
Let's do the component.
Are you sure? Because I thought I saw something that said Tennessee was not going to.
Tennessee might close some of their stuff, but
I thought they said they weren't going to use emergency funds for it because they don't have any funds either.
I mean, that might be, but I know that state level. Do you want Zenzao or Callista?
Callista. They'll find a way to make food at the table. Oklahoma gets nothing. They said they can't afford it. Yeah, and that's it. You know, when people really are in that desperate situation, I feel like they find a way.
So when I was in Oklahoma and I worked for the state, I used to work for Medicaid for the state welfare program.
Right.
You want to know what portion of our state was on welfare of some sort?
I would say 65%.
Close. It was 40%.
Oh.
But if you think about that, 40% of the working adults were on some sort of assistance program. That isn't because of. That's from abuse system.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Look, dude, I don't want to hear about disability or about.
Yeah, Head Start's a good program. I hope it doesn't get shut down.
There are a lot of good programs that don't get shut down. What do you want over here? Two cost or component?
Let's do the 2 cost. Do you want Siver or Shin?
Siver.
Okay, that was horrible. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. See you in a minute.
Good luck. Said that she had a doctor for her son, right?
Yeah. Tucker tore a ligament in his thumb. I think during football or basketball, some sport, maybe wrestling. I don't remember, but he had to have it reattached and put in a cast and all kinds of stuff.
Oof.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Let's do some rolling here a little bit.
But the whole notion that I think what you're going to see first is you're going to see some civil unrest and a lot of what we see every time something doesn't go their way.
Right.
You'll see a lot of looting, and when they realize that's not going to, if we crack down and prosecute thieves, you should see some of the posts they're making on social media, threatening to rob and shit.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing.
You
like how
what
that
Here's my question.
transitions into the peaceful protests that are actually riots.
Yeah.
They're not
that are 100% riots.
It's a riot. Let's just call it what it is. You know, and someone think back to the days when people were blocking the interstate and stuff, and it's like
they still do that shit.
I know, and then people get run over, and they're like, "Oh, well, you should have,
I wasn't doing this. This was your fault. You hit me."
Yeah, it's like, you're standing.
Yeah, when you block let's say you block somebody's car and you surround them with a violent mob. What do you think is going through their head? Do you think they're like, "Oh, it's okay. They're not going to do anything."
Right? They're going to let me through.
They're not going to hurt me. They're just angry. A bunch of angry people. Fuck that. You know that that's ridiculous.
It is.
The whole thing is ridiculous.
Ooh. Who do you need next the most?
Sivers.
Okay, cool. I know. I say the same thing consistently about this stuff.
The bad part is it's not even like what on earth allows people to make the argument that because you didn't provide well for yourself, somebody else in their family has to provide for you,
or just the American people.
Well, that's who the other person is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. We say taxpayer dollars, but that doesn't mean anything. That's not most people don't understand that. I watched this argument about another social funding project. I'm not going to bring up on your stream,
right?
But or name on your stream, but they said the government owes this, Who do you think the government is? What do you think that means?
Yeah, that's the
You
government.
have to.
Is made of the
The
people.
government is you.
Yeah,
It's your neighbor and your dad and your mom and your brother and your best friend.
it's the
and
government of the people, by the people, for the people.
It's not even. The government is nothing. The government is nothing. It doesn't mean anything. It's other human beings, and no other human being owes you anything at all. I've got a sender. Whoa, that's pretty good. You don't want another Zen. You need another Callista. Got Zaya. That's not doing you shit.
I just got set.
There's somebody else going.
Finally.
Get rid of him.
I don't think so.
Gone deer hunting. It's time to dust off your gear and get back out there. Take your family on an unforgettable outdoor
I think it's just me, but I haven't looked. If I'm being honest.
and deer hunting season is here. Enjoy the challenge
Yeah, there is. No, yeah, there is one. It's the first place.
Go figure. I mean, if I get Samira, I think I'll be okay.
I'm on a 1-loss streak, so I've been win-losing.
I'm on a
win-losing.
9-loss streak. What the heck? I just noticed. My bad, dude. I'm totally losing this for us. I need to bump to 8, like now.
I just, I don't know. I don't think that we're in a bad spot. Here's the other problem. If we don't start actually cutting, the whole country's going to go bankrupt.
The metaverse
And then there's
is one of Apple's most anticipated.
there's nothing that can be done from there.
Yeah, there's nothing for no one.
And according
Like
to Fast
Right.
Company,
everybody's screwed.
best technology books of the summer.
There's no one to pay to cover your bills.
I got
if
your shin.
the country goes bankrupt. That'd be badass. You want a Lux?
The metaverse,
Not really.
how it will revolutionize
I need another set. You're not getting 4 cards yet, are you?
Matthew Ball. Available now from Live Right Publishing.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Nefari, 2 more of those, and I'll 3-star it.
I'm a looking.
Oh, this dude's got a 3-star Kog'Maw already. What the heck? No wonder I can't find him. Man, I'm on an 11-loss streak. I wish I was Crystal right now.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
We'd be rolling in the dough. Man, we're gonna lose 2 in a row right off the bat. There's a
Ooh,
TF
gimme,
out
gimme.
there.
I don't think I get it, but
I should have grabbed it for you. Oh, nope.
oh,
You're the only crew, right?
yeah, but that doesn't stop anybody from taking TF
Yeah, just the 5 cost in general.
because he still gets his card. It's like a lot of people go with TF with Crystal Gambit because it's a
More
loot
gambling.
generator. Yeah,
More loot, more loot.
the Rogue Captain.
I guess TF would be pretty good with Battle Academia. On another note, your nephews are apparently going to the National Guard. They want to do some buddy thing. I don't know how I feel about that. Tanner said they could play football for the Army, maybe. They can if they go to West Point. They have to go to college in the Army. They can't just join the Army with a recruiter. It has to be a whole thing. If they just
You're not their daddy.
if they just join up, they're not going to be able to really play football for the Army. That's a different thing entirely. And you're right. I'm their uncle.
Just kidding.
Oh, okay. So yeah, if they want to go to West Point, that's a good path.
How old are your boys?
They're about to be 16,
Golly.
or they just turned 16.
My Tucker wants to be a cop too, but he wants to be a farmer more.
About to be 17. That's right. Yeah, so they are 16.
My Tucker thinks he's going to go D1.
Yeah. They all do at that age. Shin?
Yes. No.
Oh,
It gave it to me in a loot ball as soon as she's asked.
dang it. Well, you have a Sivir down there you don't need. My bad, dude. Sorry. It happens all the time. I'm going, since we're so low, I'm going to 8.
I'm actually
I found a Samira.
really flipping strong right now.
Oh, I didn't get that off of there. That's all right. Hopefully,
Got my
I'll be
spaceship.
strong now. I mean, I'm the one losing, dude. I've lost every single match, so. Oh yeah, we know they're good.
I actually have.
I've been keeping track.
Yeah, mine sucks. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to suggest it. He's actually good, but he's only in the 8th grade.
Yeah, Minnow's Tucker is. I won one finally. He's 13 and. Or 14 now?
Just turned 14.
Just turned 14, and he's the same size as your Tanner and Tucker, so he's huge.
He's 6 foot 160.
All right. You need zigs, right?
Yeah, Tucker's not a quarterback at all. Yeah. My Tucker ain't a quarterback. He's a running back and a tight end. And an outside linebacker. He's a lefty and can't throw. Oh, yeah, zigs. That's the last one.
Nice. It's going to be 2 rounds before I can get it to you.
That's okay.
Do I keep all this stuff on my 3-star Callista, or do I take it off and put it on my Samira?
I keep all that on your Callista. I don't think the tier's good on her. But the Rage Blade's not that great on Callista, on Samira.
But the Spear is.
Yeah, it's okay. Spear's okay. I've got a Zen and a Viego, but you don't need either one of those guys.
These
right?
are good on her, though.
Yeah, that's good on her.
One Viego wouldn't hurt, but a set's really what I need.
Well, here, this is a Viego. I'll get you a set in a second.
Cool. One more Viego and I'll 3-star it. Hopefully I can win here. Oh man, playing both sides of the ball, that's tough. Especially when you start.
That's
getting
Tucker too.
velocity. Yeah.
Your Tucker sounds like my Tucker.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm going up against a 4-star Zach. And I lost.
Going up against an Akali and I lost. Boink.
I'm gonna have to roll down after this, or I'm done. If I don't get a Gwen. And even then I might still be done.
Shoot my zigs over and I'll look for Gwens and sets.
There you go. You want rerolls or completed item?
Completed item at this point.
All right.
There's 8.
Oh, I got
My other tank.
That's Seraphine. Oh, 3-star my Nefari. There's
That's
a Gwen.
good.
There's a Gwen. All right. Does she do good?
TF.
No.
There's a set. Samira.
Dump you. Put. Who did I put these Rage Blades on? Both of them on.
Put them on your Callista. Take everything off your Callista and put all Rage Blades on her.
Oh, I see.
Pretty.
And
You don't need some. Oh, you do need Samira.
on you, and I put this on you. Ooh, there's a set. Sweet. All right, I might have a chance now.
You don't need the set. You need the Samira, right?
Yep, that's correct. Or a Viego.
All right.
Let's lock it
Should
in
be
now.
pretty big too. We've done crazier wins.
Yeah, that's true. On 1 health, I won. What?
I won also.
I didn't. I lost. I had.
Oh, no.
I had 4 guys left, and his Rise just one-shot my whole team. How does that happen? All right, we got demoted, I guess. All right, chat, give me 2 minutes. Got to run to use the little boy's room. I will be right back.
Same.
All right, we're back. Yes, just once you get him back to school, if you have to go back to work or whatever, feel free to keep me up in the background and lurk. That's what it's called. It's always nice to have the lurkers in here. All right.
You're muted. Oh, there you are.
No.
All right, let's do this.
I was talking. You just couldn't hear because you weren't back yet. Ooh. I burned my finger.
I'll make one last comment about EBT.
Okay.
Here's my biggest problem with it. I think that my biggest problem with it is that there's not, even if everybody that got on it needed it, there's not a way off. It's almost like a trap. And the reason I say that is, so let's say you're a single mom and you're working to, you get, a few, whatever, $1,000 a month in EBT or $500 a month in EBT. And you're probably also getting, Medicaid, some health insurance. You're probably also getting some, you're getting other assistance. You're getting this block of assistance. There's an income limit, which I think in principle, most people agree with. They're like, okay, well, if you make, $100,000 a year, you can't get it.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
Fine. Okay, fine. The problem is that nobody ever goes from, whatever, 40 grand as a single mom to 100 grand and all of a sudden they're fine. Right? It's a gradual process. They go from 40 grand to 50 grand or 40 to 45. Well, just because they're making 45 doesn't mean they're in any better spot.
Right.
And so they will purposefully, and I've done this. I was on disability at one point when I was 18.
Right.
You remember? And so they will and I figured out a way to get off of it, luckily.
My bad.
But they'll purposefully, and rightfully so, I think, limit their own income because they know, well, I can't take that extra 5 hours this week because if I do, I'll be over the income gap and it's not enough to make up for what I'm going to lose. I'll lose all of it.
Yeah.
So, they'll minimally cross that threshold and then lose benefits for it.
Yeah.
What needs to happen is we need to say, okay, you qualify for this right now. You're in this hardship spot. We're going to give you, say, a year. You get a year of benefits. Okay. Because of where you're at right now. And in that year, that's right, temporary assistance like it used to be. We'll give you a year of benefit and you can do whatever you better work like hell to get yourself out of that situation because that mom might not be able to make the jump from 40 to 50 in a month or 40 to 60 in a month, but she might be able, if she worked and had a plan and had some breathing room and a moment to think, might be able to get from 40 to 60 in a full year. Right? She might be able to make up that gap if she had a full year of breathing room, right? But we don't give them that. We give them a month of breathing room.
Right.
And you'll never get out that way. You can never, I don't know any of us that have, a year is even hard, but no one can get out of whatever bad situation they're in a month. Right? And I've seen it happen. I had there's an he was a vet actually, an old vet down the road when I lived in Clarksville, in the first edition we lived in.
Right.
He got disability from the military, but he also got some income from the state, which was great. I didn't have a problem with that at all. But he wanted to get off of it because obviously his lifestyle was limited being on, public assistance. He couldn't, like he needed a new car, but he couldn't earn enough to pay for a new car. And, he needed this, but he couldn't earn enough to get that. Or they would take all of his benefits away. Well, if they would have just given him a break for a year, the man would have gone and picked up shifts and found ways to improve his situation holistically over the course of 6 months. It wouldn't, he was dying he was like, man, if I could just figure out how to get, if I could just make 50 grand a year or 40 grand a year, I could get off of this crap and not have to worry about it. And he was trying all the time. He even started his own. He's like, maybe if I start my own car washing company. Ooh, look what I got. Oh, that's Malphite.
So choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And
If I start my own little company here, then maybe I can,
when you have a dual complete plan from United Healthcare,
you know, make progress
help you get more benefits than original.
and get off of this stuff. And I mean, he was just crippled. He couldn't do it. They limited how much he could make. He had no chance of getting off of that crap.
Yeah. What do you plan on going here?
Coverage Tennessee can count on.
Well, what do you plan on going? I think we've got.
I got choice. I thought about doing like the Bastion thing, or the heavyweight luchador in Nar or something, or not Nar, but what's his name? Kog'Maw.
Okay, we got all those things for you over here. We got Bastion, luchador, heavyweight.
Which one do you think I should go?
Probably Bastion.
Bastion. All right,
Something.
we'll do Bastion with Kog'Maw. I guess. See how that goes.
I've got 2 Bastions. Which one you want?
Either one, actually.
Grab the Garen. Grab the Garen.
Okay, give me a Garen then, because I already have one on the board. So, who do you want?
I will take a scroll. Let's peruse the.
Bastion.
2 more Bastions for it.
Bastion.
Protector, Sorcerer, Heavyweight, Supreme Cell, Nuts, Mentor, Bastion.
What are you thinking? Mighty Mech?
Maybe Mech if I could find a GP. I mean, send me that. Send me that. Yeah, Aatrox.
Right, I'm selling everything else.
2-star.
I might make my Garen like buff instead of tank. I got destroyed by a Garen like that the other day.
Like Holly was saying, she works 2 jobs, right?
Yep.
If she was able to fully dedicate and not worry about whether she was going to cross the gap, who knows what could have happened? What would have happened? What she would be able to do? Nobody knows. Whenever their kids are little and
I got Senna for you as well.
they need daycare. Oh, I love that. Who knows what would happen if you give them, if you know, we focused on daycare instead of. I mean, I would way rather pay for daycare. Lower daycare costs. That would, if these daycares got, you know.
I agree.
I don't think the answer is just handing shit away, and I don't think the answer is not helping, but you can't just
enable.
You can't enable it. I mean, we both know what happens whenever there's no.
Encouragement to succeed.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to say that rightly or correctly.
Whenever there's no restriction.
Yeah. When people can just take what they want.
Well, that's what happens. We know they can.
Yeah, and then they don't give back. That's my other problem. Is they take what they want, they don't give back.
Or even don't give back. Just you give back by. I know it seems like it's difficult, but I know people that have 0 college degree that are not particularly, you know, they don't have any college background. They've made a lot of life mistakes. They just go to work every day and don't need assistance. That go to work every day and do it all, you know, 2 people just going to work. One of our best friends is that way. They don't have kids. But we have friends and their wives that live regular.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
I got a Lulu for you.
Yeah,
Lulu, right?
yeah. Do I do Cogmaw? I think I do Cogmaw.
Don't catch me lying. I don't know how to build that comp really.
Do you have a bow?
I do not.
Okay. Well, if you get one, let me know.
On other news, did you hear about the truck full of rhesus monkeys?
You mean the fact that we're all about to die to the zombie apocalypse? Yes.
You know, they got them all but one.
Oh, I thought they were killing them all.
Well, they captured or killed them all but one. But there's still a lab monkey
that's infected with some kind of virus out there.
Well, it's definitely got herpes and COVID and something else. That's crazy.
You want Senna or you want Lucian? I got two Lucians.
Probably Lucian.
Right. Yeah, and you know, that's not even going to be the problem. The problem's going to be that one SWAT officer, whoever it was out there, is going to get bit but not tell anybody, and he's going to bite his wife, and then it's going to just spread. The zombie apocalypse has started.
The best comment I saw was, has anybody seen The Real Caesar?
I don't get it.
Planet of the Apes?
I haven't watched that in so long, dude. I don't even know.
Caesar was the lead monkey, lead chimp.
Okay. I just think, like, I don't know. Let's just hypothetical, everybody. It's not really happening, but zombie apocalypse happens. What are you doing?
I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm set up, bro.
I do too, but I'm asking you.
Well, for one, I'm cleaning all my rifles. I'm collecting water in all my storage barrels, and I'm probably running and grabbing as many generators as I can grab.
See, here's my thought.
And
like, I mean, you're kind of out there. I guess, you know, that's not bad, but my thought is, where am I going, right?
Here.
Well, I get that. That's a place. What about, so there's a good chance that if something like that happens, nuclear fallout, because the government's stupid and they're going to just drop nukes.
No one's escaping that, unfortunately.
Yeah. But my thought is, what?
Hold on. Who am I sending? Garen?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
So you're, I'm trying to say this politely, but flesh bodies freeze, right? And zombies are dumb because they don't, you know, it's not like they wear jackets. So you go north, you get up into Canada, and
yeah, too many. I understand that.
There's plenty of wildlife. There's plenty of like hunters' cabins and things.
I agree. The problem with that, though, is that it's much harder to survive in a cold environment without electricity than it is in a hot environment without electricity.
True.
And I think that I could survive. I could do enough during the summers here to prepare for the winters without electricity.
As long as, you know, there's no zombie hordes or nuclear fallout doesn't reach.
Well, I think nuclear fallout is going to be a problem no matter what. I don't think that I would be able to get to Canada in time. Anyway.
Right.
I'm too far.
I mean, I agree to that too, but I think I don't know if that's the better option or not. You know what I mean? I guess we have to, I don't know. I would, if I didn't pack up and go north, like if I had early news, I might do it, but we'd pack up and go there.
Yeah. I mean, I would just simply hunker down here and bring everybody I know. I mean, look, if I brought in
or Senna?
Lucians, I need to get the 3 stars for my thing.
Okay.
If I brought in you know, all my people, my closest, you know, 5 up to my property, we could easily, with the resources here, all of us have food, shelter, and water.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And I've got 50 acres. I've got enough material to fence it all off. I've got plenty of food that grows naturally on the property, plus livestock.
Right.
We could certainly make a fortress, a small community here. I would Walking Dead the shit out of this place.
Right. I think you're onto something. I think we could. Especially if we could get some walls up instead of like, you know, yeah, we have the fencing around the whole thing as much as we can, but like walls around the main.
We build trees. We build walls with my trees. I've got 50 acres of trees, big trees. We could certainly do that. I mean, that's what we would have to do is build walls.
Mm-hmm. Ah, there's.
I've got some more Lulus and a Shin.
Lulu, please. When it's ready.
I think I just do this.
That's the kind of conversations that we used to have in the shelter all the time when we'd be playing. It's like, what would you do? And the only thing I could logically think of, like, we went through all the different scenarios, but logically, if you had pre-warning and you had 1 month to prepare, what would you do? And I always said I would just pack up what I could and go to Canada. Go up into
another problem is that
tundra.
all the habitable spot in Canada is so inhabited right now. I would have a hard time probably.
I think if you go right into, man, it's the one thing I needed. Oh, I should have got that stupid spatula thing. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Dang. I think that if you go to central Canada, right on the edge of like the Arctic Circle, where the kind of like the tree line is, and you can, like, it's cold enough up there year round that I don't think you'd have to worry about the zombies so much, but you'd have to learn how to survive in the cold. You know, it's constant cutting down trees and all that stuff. I don't know. I just feel like.
What do you want here?
Sorry. I guess the component, because I'm getting a lot of items right now. Because I have eye for an eye and I'm losing, so.
Here's a Lulu.
Yay! Oh, I don't need you. You know, I've thought of like the island thing too, like island might work, but you'd have to have a pretty big island that's uninhabited. And those just don't really exist. And then obviously I've heard people talk about like being on a boat, like you get a houseboat and you only come to shore when you need to, but even then it's like, well, you have to come to shore at some point.
I think the welcome party every time you come to shore would be enough to keep me from wanting to do that.
Exactly. 2 duplicators or a component anvil?
I'll take a component.
And Senna or Lucian?
Senna. Lucianed out now.
Okay. I have another Senna too.
Victory awaits.
I got 2 Sennas for you. I think it's just a neat thing to think about and talk about, and it's like prepping for other things too. Like, I think, you need to be prepared not as a prepper, but just knowing what's going to happen when stuff hits the fan. There's so much extremism going on right now around the world that you never know. And it's better to be prepared in some way.
I agree.
But not necessarily a prepper prepared, you know?
I think it's impossible to do that unless you've got, you need too much money, I think, to.
Yeah. That's a huge financial dump, but people do it. I mean, people.
Yeah, people do it. They do.
There's another Garrett.
Victory awaits.
One more Garen.
2 more Aatrox.
That's fine. If you see a Garen, grab him.
I will.
And I'll look for Aatrox as well.
There's the Garen.
Nice. How many? Let's say this in the. If there was like some kind of catastrophe, right? Like world-ending type catastrophe. You would hope to be one of the survivors, but how much of the population do you think would actually survive, and for how long?
I think less than 10% and they would be gone. Everybody would be gone in the first 6 months.
Do you think that we'd have a few tribes, for lack of a better term, that'll make it and maybe someday repopulate? Or do you think if there's something that big
I think so.
here, that we'd just be lost as a civilization and species? That's the word I was looking for. We'd be lost as a species.
I don't know.
Well, definitely, if anyone survives and they are able to continue on, we'd be probably a different type of human at that point, because it'll take thousands of years to get back to the point we're at now. But do you think we are the first civilization, or do you believe in ancient civilizations here on this earth?
Well, that's a good question.
It's tough, isn't it? There's like so much evidence for both.
I think that
Halloween night is creepy.
this isn't going to be the answer that everybody's looking for, probably, but I think that
But October 31st only lasts 24 hours. The consequences from
I
drinking
think the Bible
do not.
is
The scariest part of your night should be
real.
the drive home. Don't let this Halloween
I think that we don't understand much of how things have been communicated historically.
Brought to you by the Tennessee
You want a Senna?
Um,
a division
yeah.
of the Tennessee Department of Safety and Homeland Security.
Okay.
Nobody hooks you up like that.
And I think that
Signature chicken attendance, 2 sides and a biscuit. What do you
most of what we read in
That's beast mode activated.
the texts are
Participating U.S. restaurants. Price may vary. Tax extra.
Electronic Express is celebrating our 42nd anniversary.
explanations for
In every department.
what has caused civilization to rise and fall, what works and what doesn't work. And I mean, the problem is, I guess, that language changes over time so hard, right? I mean, look at how language has changed since we were kids.
Right.
Even just the little slangs. Our kids wouldn't be able to. Oh, 2-star Delulu. Our kids wouldn't be able to
Communicate effectively.
immediately pick up. Yeah, communicate effectively immediately. You know, how we were. You know, how we spoke back when we were kids. There are things that they wouldn't understand. Now go back 2,000 years, 3,000 years, 5,000 years.
Yep.
And you know,
Do you think that humanity and civilizations rise and fall?
I think the Bible says it, and our history says it. I mean,
But do you think it does it in different ways every time, or is it somewhat similar every time?
I think that it has historically happened in different ways every time through eras, but I think that eras repeat. So for example, I think there are a lot of similarities in what you read. Let's just for a minute just not um disagree that, or let's agree that maybe that the Bible's an accurate historical representation, regardless of what we believe about the
Legitimacy.
The religiosity of it, right? Let's say that the history of it is accurate. There's a lot to say that it actually is pretty accurate.
Yeah.
I think that we've seen civilizations and societies, maybe not civilizations, but societies,
Definitely societies.
rise and fall and suffer from the things that the Bible talks about. Maybe not in the way that maybe the rise and fall isn't as apocalyptic as it, the Bible makes it sound. But I would say that look at our major cities since we were kids. Midwest City is a good example. Look at San Francisco. When we were kids, TV shows were based out of San Francisco and how wonderful it was, and how it was a family city, and how beautiful it was. And I mean, the Full House was
like TGI Friday. All of TGI Friday was San Francisco.
Right. And now it's
Family
like, don't go there.
Matters.
That's crazy down there. I don't think that's nothing. I think that's
Victory awaits.
I think it's something. I mean, the fact that we can predict, good and bad, is pretty telling. I don't know how to gently say what I'm trying to say, but I don't think we interpret everything maybe 100% correctly, and I think that some of history is, hard to follow. We'd have to be able to think and see. I mean, look, we don't know what it was like during the Great Depression. We don't know what it was like, that's what, 100 years ago?
Yeah, like all the people from then are no longer around, so we have no...
Right. We don't have a way to, actually understand what that was like. We know, it was real bad. Everybody was poor. They were hungry. Everybody went bankrupt. Right? We don't know what that was really like. We don't know what Vietnam was like. I don't understand the sentiment behind, a lot of things that were happening, much less when you're talking on a much larger scale of time, like humanity. So the way that we speak and the way that we perceive things and how we think it's important to communicate, I don't know, but it sure seems like we see a lot of things. Here's, I guess, how I would try to describe it, and I'll quit rambling. But when you get ever since we were little, all of our grandparents and all of, there were crazy people on the street. We make movies about them, about these people that say the world's coming to an end, the prophecies are coming true, and all this and that. Do you want to Zinzao?
1 second. I probably do, but 1 second. I just got...
Or Leona?
Leona probably would be better.
There she is. I think all of those things, I think they're right. I think they were right to recognize that, shit's going downhill in a way that we've seen before. It might not be a prophecy, but it sure seems like a... Seems like all the fables, all the sayings, all the
parables, all
stories,
the
parables, all those things are real. They hold true for a reason. Teach a man to fish. That is one of the oldest things that we've, do unto others. All these little things that we fight against and that we argue about, they sure seem pretty relevant to me.
Right.
2 5 costs are completed item.
2 5 costs. What do you need?
2 more Sennas. Couple of Jarvins and Karmas. 1 Karma, 1 Senna.
I have 2. You want a Jarvan now?
I'll take a Jarvan now, yep. I think it's too coincidental that we have all these little sayings that describe things that happen, and they seem to hold true. They might hurt our feelings and make us upset, and we might not understand why it's important, but I think they're important. I think that we know them because we've seen it happen more than once.
Right.
It's like if I it's hard to know something as a truth if you've never seen it happen before. It might be a coincidence. But if you get these little parables and fables and, they have a whole book on Aesop's fables and stuff, I'll take the 3 4 cost.
Right. My thing is, I don't know. I feel like we are the first major intelligent civilization on this planet, just because there's I feel like there's nothing prior to the Bible, or the tablets or whatever it was put on.
Here's what I think. I think that they've run models, okay, and stories or models and programs based on stories, and the first scenario, story scenario they ran was the major earthquake and
my Garrett
major
just went
volcano.
level 4, sorry, he just 4-starred.
Right. Oh, shit, that's awesome. They run these apocalyptic scenarios,
right?
And apparently, if any of the major weather-related or natural phenomenon apocalyptic things happen, there would be basically no evidence that we ever existed. Our buildings aren't made to withstand, volcanic or nuclear war. I've got a building on my property that hasn't been used in 25 years, and it's already being overtaken by the woods.
Right.
Here, another 15 years, it'll be gone.
Right.
Volcanoes would completely wipe out all traces of our electronics. You could burn my house down and you would never know that I ever had a computer in here.
True.
Right? Just craziness.
What the fuck did I
But-
just join into?
Well, I'm streaming
Brandon's
right now,
streaming.
so we're having conversation.
You what?
He's streaming, so we're just bullshitting.
Oh. I was very confused. You want to hear something really funny, Minnow?
Yeah.
So I let somebody go last week, and I just reopened their rec for their old position. Tell me why this somebody reapplied for the same position I just fired him from.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It takes a special person to do this management thing, and I'm still trying to figure out if I got it.
Well,
But
that's
anyways,
kind of crazy.
having fun today.
Yeah, we're trying to reach platinum on this double up stuff, so
There you go. Shouldn't be too bad. I got faith in you guys.
yeah, we'll get there. We're almost there.
Is it a new set or whatever, or is it still the same stuff from a month ago?
Minnow?
It's the same stuff from a month ago.
Yeah, I thought it was the same. I didn't start back up in this till about a month ago. So
Right on. Well, all right, gentlemen. I just was stopping in to say hi and tell that fantastic story. Walked into natural disasters and fires and
right. Well, welcome in, and feel free to watch if you feel like it. If you're bored.
yeah, I'll throw it up while I'm at work and just let it work in the background.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Cool. Well, all right, gentlemen. Take care.
All right. See you
Yeah, later,
later,
dude.
Impact. Or the other Tucker, right?
Right, the third Tucker.
The third Tucker.
And his son Tucker.
And his son Tucker. All the Tuckers. Come on, we gotta. How are we gonna lose? No. The dude has too many.
You know, like we can't even build pyramids. The pyramids with technology right now.
Yeah, with the accuracy that they did back then. Is that what you're getting at?
Yeah, yeah. It's. You want a Leona or a Zenzao? Zenzao.
Zenzao, 3-star. Let's go. Been waiting.
That's crazy if you think about that, right?
I absolutely. I agree that the pyramids blow my mind.
It's not just the pyramids, but like there's some places. I want to get it right. I'm not gonna say where it's at because I don't know what it's called for sure. There's a place in Egypt and a few places in Mesopotamia, where they've got these giant amphitheaters essentially, where you could stand in a spot and anybody within like 400 yards of you can hear you speaking at normal speaking voice. Right? Just weird shit like that. And I don't think that.
What do you need next, so I know what to look for?
1 Senna.
Okay. Go ahead. Didn't mean to cut you off.
That's okay. I don't think that those kinds of like setups could happen.
Oh no!
I got center.
Okay, I just rolled it. I was like, no.
Okay.
So J4s then? Our Karmas?
Karma and Yone.
Oh man, I had a Yone a minute ago. I should have grabbed it. My bad.
Lost.
No! I lost too. I lost to the last place team. They need to get out. Or the third place team. Oh no.
One more Karma is a 3-star Karma.
All right,
That's
I'm looking.
big.
I'm looking. I have a Cinder and I have a lot of things to roll.
If they insist on a fight, I will oblige.
Come on.
Stand and fight. I will break their line.
Really? There's a Yone.
I'll take it.
I didn't get it to you in time. Dang it.
It's okay.
That would have 2-starred him for you, huh?
Yep.
My bad. I have a 4-star Garen and a 3-star Kog'Maw with a Shadow Clone, and I'm still losing. I'm fighting last place, so if I beat this guy, they're out too. I lost. Come on.
Oh, I got buddy fucked.
Come on, dude.
I won?
Nice. Well, we'll see. 3rd place. Dude, man. All right. Give me one more bathroom break. That coffee's really went through me. Be right back.
Fine.
And we're back.
Dang.
Dango.
Yep.
This is a Bose moment.
Sorry I bounced around subjects on you. These are always things in my mind that I like to talk about.
I like it too. I don't think that we're the first civilization. I think that's what the Bible warns us about.
Right.
You know, I mean, even in the Bible, they talk about, you know, that what civilization's been wiped more than once.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't think that's even
like Sodom and Gomorrah could actually be like a civilization ending.
It could be
shower where
it could be San Francisco.
Right. And then the flood is, you know, the Younger Dryas. The polar ice caps melted because of climate change or something. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't even think it's that. I think it's a way to describe.
I wonder if there's go ahead.
I think what it's saying is that the situation's fragile and it's not promised and guaranteed. And that you need to do things, and if you care about your kids and grandkids and their kids and their grandkids and so on, and you want that to continue, then there are certain things that as a society and individuals we have to do to prepare and care for the situation. And if things happen, we have to, you know, proceed a certain way to give us a good, you know, the best shot we have. I don't know.
Do you think there's a possibility that our ancient ancestors left the planet and they keep coming back, and that's the aliens?
I mean, I don't know if there are. I mean, the Bible talks about in Genesis, it talks about the
Nephilim and all that stuff.
The Nephilim, and how, you know, the angels laid with, you know, the daughters of man, and, you know, God saw that it was not good. I think, you know, I don't think that's. We have a lot of things that point to that sort of situation, and I don't think that it's. I know I keep.
You cut out.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Ah.
I don't think that it's
If you have a GP or an Atrix.
I got an Atrix.
Yeah, you can go ahead and send that.
No Garens. I actually just hold on to them. I think there's something there's something to all of it. I don't obviously know the truth, but
oh, I just got a GP. Nice.
I got one also. I got a Shin. Nope. Artifact. Roll. That could be good for a. That's pretty good. Atomic, okay. Let's try it. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think that you really think we're the first civilization? Here's my problem. Okay, before you go too far, explain this to me then. We have technological jumps that we can't explain. Like, and I don't mean, I'm not talking about like we went from pyramids to flying cars. I'm talking about we went from, you know, ravens to fiber optic. We went from, dial up, radio waves.
Yeah.
Right? That shit's crazy.
We've done more in the last 100 years, 150-ish years, than the entire 3,000 known years before.
Right. How is that possible?
We've done 100 times, maybe even 1,000 times more in the last 150 years.
Another fight.
And I agree. I
crazy.
don't know how that's possible other than outside influence of some kind.
Now, here's the question: What is the outside influence?
Is it us?
I will say,
is it us from the future? Is it other dimensions?
Maybe.
Is it aliens that are just other beings?
Look. So here's the thing. I got into programming and algorithms 15 years ago, 20 years ago.
And everything in the
20 years
universe is
ago.
programmed, if you look into it deep enough.
That's what I'm saying. There's so many. Everything is that we have is a fork in the road, and you take one fork or the other fork. You take one side or the other side, and that determines, there are outcomes that are determined. This everything is a decision tree.
Right.
DNA, and the structures don't change. The outcomes change, but the structures don't change. Have you seen the? You want GP?
Who else you got? Just GPs?
Just GP.
All right.
Oh, wait.
You can send a GP.
The structures don't change, but what? Have you seen the pictures of the similarity between a brain cell and the universe?
Yes, actually.
What about the similarities between?
And then what's that? What's the spiral thing? The 369 or whatever?
Yeah,
that's like in everything. And
but also look at tree roots. Have you seen the root structures in trees compared to the brain cell and the map of the universe? Have you ever grabbed a potted plant and pulled it out of the ground, pulled it out of a pot and looked at it? Mm-hmm. Do you know how much complexity it is to have an ecosystem that functions? It's crazy. That's crazy.
I like to look at it too in the sense of, look how complex the human body is, and not just the human body, but any animal body, like just an animal itself.
Yeah, it's nuts.
And then plants are completely different.
And they work. And here's the other thing.
And they're alive too, in a different way. Photosynthesis is ridiculous.
It is. I used to believe in evolution to an extent and change over time, but somebody came up with an argument about. They came up with it a long time ago, but I heard it first 4 or 5 years ago, and it really significantly changed the way I look at things. Okay, here's the argument, and I've done my own, small readings on it. So you tell me what you think. The argument is this: evolution says that a cell came into existence spontaneously, and and it started replicating, and through adaptations and changes over time and mutations, we went to more and more complex organisms until we got to where we're at now. Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what we've all been taught, and that's what's taught in schools. Here's the problem with that. Since that very first moment that they're calling this, origin of life story, there has never, not once, and we've been looking a lot, in all of observable or, fossil histories or anything that we've ever seen, have we ever seen life arise from non-life?
Like a similar effect.
It is never, and we say it can't happen. We can't even take matter that was once alive and put life back in it. Okay? That's the first thing that made me start thinking about it a little more. The second argument that was in the same conversation was this: we have one-celled organisms, and we go to multi-celled organisms. There's no two-celled organism. There's no three-celled organism. There's no 100-celled organism. There is a giant gap between single-celled organisms and multi-celled organisms. I've looked, I've scoured the internet, I even asked ChatGPT. There's not one. There's no gap. We say we see these gaps, but there's no bridge. There's no bridge in the gap between. Does it make sense, that argument?
Yeah.
I don't know. I have a hard time with that. We don't have any of the gap species today. We say, well, apes and humans are, the great apes are the gap between humans and other primates and
Right. And you can see similarities with certain
so you think,
human
that makes
species
sense.
and yeah.
Exactly.
But who's to say that ancient humans weren't just stupid and weren't doing it with the freaking apes and made some kind of offspring?
That's what they say. But here's the other thing. That we were also told that Neanderthals were retarded.
Yeah.
Right? Do you know that there's...
Well, now they're saying that Neanderthals are not... they're a separate human species. And
they were actually super smart.
And we were at... Like, Homo sapiens came in and from somewhere else.
That's right.
Fought or was going against Homo erectus or whatever the Neanderthals are called.
That's right. That's the current model. Do you want Lucian or GP?
Lucian, I guess.
No, you're right. But those two questions have plagued me, and to be honest with you, and I think
Another fight, another fee.
look, I'm not. You know that you've known me my entire life. You know where I'm going, but I don't.
We're not nasty. We're talking about science.
Yeah, the evidence for the Big Bang, spontaneous. There's a word for it.
Spontaneous life or spontaneous.
Spontaneous life. Yeah, there's a word for it. I can't remember the name of it now. And evolution from single-celled to multi-celled organisms to complex organisms. The lack of evidence is so astounding. I just can't follow. I can't actually. It takes a bigger leap of faith. I mean, it's like, look, what do they say? In order to believe in evolution, you have to believe in like 30 miracles happened from the Big Bang to now.
At least. It's probably way more than that.
Probably way more than that if you make all those leaps. You got to believe in one miracle for sure. If you believe in, if you're religious of any sort, any God, you have to believe in some miracle. But you got to believe in one of those. You don't have to believe in the other 500 or whatever. I don't know. Pretty hard pill to swallow for me.
I agree.
Changed the way I look at things a lot lately, and because of it. Like all the things, we had our grandparents and parents telling us, you got to do this and you got to do that. And we're like, okay, well, you don't know. And then I had kids and I watched my kids do it. And I'm like, wait a minute. No.
Oh, they knew.
They knew.
And that's the thing. Do you think, since that's the way you see things, then you're kind of the belief that, like I am, seeing is believing, one, and two, like humans will never evolve further than what we have now. We might integrate.
Right. Yeah. I don't think we will evolve. I think we'll change a little bit here and there. We have. I think that's fine. I don't think that's a blasphemous, or any of that. But do you want a Jarvan?
Yeah, sure. I put him out there for the heavyweight, but I meant Jace.
Heck.
Yes, that's what I meant. Sorry, thought you meant Jace.
No. So do you think that there are? Have you run across things where you see that you thought were harmless that you've seen in your kids? You've seen. What am I trying to say? Well, you need one more Lucian. Oh shit.
Well, I just got there. How close are you to 3-starring? You need to do it soon, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty close to the mouth fight. I need a couple more. I've got 2-star mouse fights and 2-2-star shivers, but you're pretty strong. I've got all of level 5.
Okay.
What do you think, Holly?
She's not here now. She looks like she dipped out. I don't know. I think it's hard for me to make a sound decision just because I'm
It is hard.
a very firm and logical believer of things, and
Hey, I am too, for sure. But that's the problem. It's like, for me, it was whenever it became less logical.
you want 2 duplicators or a component?
Yes. 2 duplicators hooks me up.
And I got a 3-star Lucian now, so you can dump him.
There's my mouth for Tito. I just get it free.
There you go.
Okay, I hold it. And just do like this or something. Yeah, I'm with you. I agree that it needs, oh, you got GPs. I'll do that.
What I bought? A new Blink Mini 2K Plus smart security camera. What I got? 2K clarity sharp enough.
It takes a certain amount of faith to believe in a lot of any side now.
Yeah, because we don't know.
Yeah, there's not enough evidence for any actual, known origin point. And the thing is, I don't think humans will ever know an origin point.
I don't think you will either, but I think if there's a chance that we're getting outside help, then that means there's something greater than us.
Right. Whether that's, no matter what that is.
No matter what it is, it's greater than we are at the moment.
Like what?
Right?
Like simulation theory is pretty strong.
Well, simulation theory is, to me, a pretty damn good explanation for religion.
Yeah.
I mean, what we see as a simulation is we're probably seeing into things that don't have an explanation for. Well, you want a 9 gold or a component?
Oh, those. Give me the component. I have enough gold right now.
I'm just gonna do it. Put that there. Like I said, I think there are more leaps of faith in evolution than there is in the Big Bang than there is for me in religion. And I think that it's hard to say, like, everybody says blind faith is like stupid, but then we expect our children, and we need our children to some degree to exercise some level of blind faith
in us.
And there needs to be, and then they're like, well, why does God make you suffer if he's so good? Well, and he loves you so much. But you and I both know, in our children, and we've seen it in ourselves and our kids, you have to have it, or you are like, we need there to be some level of suffering, or we can't develop to what we need, and we know we need it, right? Like, I don't think that is an exclusion based argument.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, not that that's right or wrong, or that should be I don't know, obviously. But I have a strong suspicion that there are things that I was told, that I've seen, that hold true over time. All the other fables, all the other wives' tales, all the other little, sayings and mantras and whatever you want to call them, they all hold pretty true. Teach a man to fish, and you'll feed him for life. You feed a man a fish, and he's going to beg for you forever.
Yeah,
that's pretty damn true.
I'll get us through this.
Absolutely. Bro, I just got Yone.
That's gross.
I don't even have freaking karma yet. So I'm looking for a karma.
Well, I'm about to start leveling, so. I got a Senna and a GP and 2 Aatrox. I get a Cinder next round.
I guess
Any of them?
send the Aatrox.
Alright.
Yeah, because I only need one more now.
Alright.
Nope, no Aatrox. Send the GP.
Alright.
Sorry, I just got it.
That's good. Let me pick up the Senna.
I just lost. Oh no.
Like, do you think it's weird that we don't have any 2, 3, 4, 5 to 100 cell organisms?
I don't know. It's more along the yes, I find it weird, but is it weird because nature won't allow it, or is it weird because we skipped so many? I don't know. You know what I mean?
Well, according to, you know, the theory of evolution.
Who do you need right now? Sorry. Ziggs?
Shins and Ziggs, yep.
Oh, there's my karma.
Let's go. Have you ever seen the actual full title of Darwin's Theory of Evolution?
Maybe
it's pretty
not,
crazy.
Actually,
it's pretty crazy. He was using it as a premise to say that certain groups of us were superior and more evolved than other groups of us. He was a eugenicist.
That's right.
Pretty crazy.
I've heard that.
Yeah. And that seems much more like a agenda item than follow this path, treat people the way you want to be treated, be fair and just, and hold the moral standard of some sort. That's hard to live up to, but it doesn't seem very. I can't pinpoint. Oh, sweet. Can't pinpoint the. Can't pinpoint how me being a Christian or not a Christian benefits anyone else, or hurts anyone else, rather. But I could certainly see how, you know, convincing me that I'm, you know, a supreme race could hurt people.
Right.
And how people would benefit off of that also. How that would be, you know.
I don't think there's any of that though. I don't know. I find it strange, you know, the multicellular organism things and all that. But I find it strange that if we were all created naturally here on this planet, how are we the only ones that grew to intelligence or to consciousness? I guess is like, or how do we describe consciousness? And are we the only ones with consciousness? And
well, they answer that, and whether you believe the story is true or not. So there are enough things in the Bible. There are enough events in the Bible that have been verified. Not all of them, obviously, but there are enough things that have been verified that it seems pretty likely that at least a portion of it is true, right? And in the beginning, in Genesis, it talks about how, you know, they were made in the image. They were meant to be shepherds of the beasts in the land, and they were told, hey, don't do this. This is the boundary. This, right? Yeah. And the feminine, this is kind of the feminine influence said it'll be okay, right? We're not hurting anyone else. Let's do this. And
And screwed
right?
us all.
Well, not just screwed us all, but they gave us insight into things that we weren't supposed to know, that we weren't ready to know yet, right?
Yeah.
And I think we see it in kids too. It's like when you if you were to go to a kid, the reason we ask for blind faith is because they're just realities that they're not able to stomach. Do you need a Senna?
Yes.
That they can't process health, in a healthy manner. I think that's probably what it was. It was like we were given this insight that we weren't quite ready for yet, or that wasn't meant for us. It might not have actually been a fruit, but that was the way it was described. That's how we communicated.
Right.
Right. You ate. You
took something you weren't supposed to, and it changed our lives forever.
Right. We weren't separated from even in the Bible, we weren't separated from the beast. We were the caretakers of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
We were the ones that were responsible for
their survival and their care. Yeah.
Right.
And technically, if you believe in that way, we still are.
We still are. It's inherent in us today. Even if you're not religious, like one of the biggest conversations that we have anywhere is care for the planet, right?
Yeah.
I mean, look at it. We have this responsibility. We innately feel that, but yet and it's described as we have a religion, one religion, speaking of, that tells us that. And we, and again, maybe the way, I think there's another problem that we have. The problem is that, how many things do you think Jerry, for example, said to you when you were a kid that you were like, that you blew off because of the way she delivered it to you, right?
Oh, yeah.
Right? Doesn't mean they weren't true. But her delivery was garbage. And so you just rejected it.
Yeah.
And I think there's a chance that the delivery mechanisms that we've been, that have been in place for us we don't like the delivery of the Bible and the stories and the explanation and the history. And so we just say, I don't think that's
kind of hard to believe.
It's hard to tolerate, even if it's not hard to believe. There are a lot of things I think if we went and walked through some of the stories in the Psalms and the Proverbs and things, we'd probably be like, okay, yeah, I can kind of see the relevance of that.
Right.
But when you put it down somebody's throat as religion, it's much more difficult.
Sorry, I picked for you.
I'll take it.
I figured you.
I wanted it. I don't know. I don't know everything. I'm just making a guess, but I should probably just take that right there.
I mean, I like to believe that.
And it seems like
we're not sludge.
We're not sludge. Ooh. I mean, we see it in ourselves.
Can you check your feed? Your Twitch?
I see you.
Okay.
Moving around. I just don't see your game pulled up.
Oh, because I didn't pull it up. You're right. Because we were just chatting.
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking something dropped off somewhere because I dropped it too randomly.
I think there's something to it. That's just how I feel about it and what I think. And I feel kind of bad because I don't think our grandparents were as dumb as we thought they were when we were kids. What, 3 duplicators or a component? Or a completed item, rather.
Completed item. Oh, yeah, because they're lesser duplicators, right? Yeah. Ooh, double Kraken Fury on Yone?
Ooh.
Let's do it. I'm gonna level up. Throw him in there. Who do you need right now?
Lots of zigs. You want a karma?
Sure. I'd prefer a Yone, but so the
wait,
forecast
look.
doesn't. Because I already have 2-star her. Here's a Ziggs.
That guy's got 4 crew. Golly. Gotta take down Tiddlywinks. He wasn't going crew a little bit ago. The Yordle's gone.
Come save me.
Yep.
Save me, Seymour. I'm gonna see what's going on. Be right back.
Yeah, I've got no idea what that means, but let's go.
After you feast, bon appetit. If at any point you choose to eat, bon appetit then. Celebrate the return of Zootopia with the whole family.
We're gonna be the greatest partners of all time.
Togetherness.
Never mind, forget I said it.
Disney Zootopia 2 in theaters October 26th. This film is not yet rated.
The Metaverse by Matthew Ball is one of Apple's most anticipated books of this
Oh, it gave me a
summer,
Crown's
and
Guard. That's not
Amazon
horrible.
Editor's choice in nonfiction. And according to Fast Company, one of the best technology books of the summer. Derek Thompson of The Atlantic calls it a definitive statement about an
Oh,
emerging
goodness.
technology that could shape the
Yeah, it dropped down to
digital
2,
world.
and I don't know why.
The Metaverse and How It Will Revolutionize Everything by pioneering theorist Matthew Ball. Available now
There's 3.
from Live Right Publishing.
Nice.
Sometimes creating an ad campaign can feel like you're talking on mute.
Sorry, we can't hear you. Say that again.
But advertising on Spotify can help your business turn up the volume. Start using
Have you heard the
you can create your
objective morality argument?
repurpose existing video assets.
Nope.
Then we'll deliver your ad to an engaged audience that is ready to hear and see your
So
message. It's that simple.
there's an argument that we all believe in the same morality roughly.
Okay.
Right? We all have the basic same moral framework. Don't kill people. It's bad to kill people. It's bad to hit old ladies. It's when baby cries, go get them. And it comes from somewhere. It's not a matter of
It's instinct. We're not being taught.
right. It's instinct, right? And it's not an instinct that would arise naturally from generationally learned behaviors, right? And so the question is, well, then where did it come from? Why do we all universally, without, obviously there are bad individuals that don't follow the moral framework, but they know it's wrong and right still. They just are choosing to go for or against, the framework. So why are all these things that we believe innate in us? Why do we know that it's bad to hit babies? Why do we all feel, why do we feel someone else's pain? Why is empathy such an embedded notion in our, thoughts and minds? And most arguments obviously are religious, right? Or like, oh, that's perfect. That's my Zigs. Most people say we're made in God's image or whatever, or we have we're all connected. Oh, and it gave me 2 Zigs. I didn't need to use the duplicators. That sucks.
That's how it works. That's right. It gave me duplicators, and I have 3-starred all my 3 cost or lower. Or it gave me a duplicator.
Oops.
Give me a Yone, you dumb game.
I'm looking. I've got a Jarvan.
Nah, I want that Yone.
Yeah, I can use the Jarvan anyway.
I got a TF for you.
I will take it. I got a Yone.
Nice.
Here he is.
Come on, come on, kill it, kill it.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna lose.
Same.
Oh, so close. So close to winning. A lot of people told me they were going to watch today, and they're not. Oh, I just got a Yone.
Did you get my Yone too?
Yeah, I did.
Good.
So you got all your 3 costs now, so you're fully upgraded?
Yep.
And we
Except
get
for my
yeah, your TF.
TF.
I'm gonna have to have another slight break after this one. I gotta pee again. I don't know if we're gonna be able to pull off first with this one. We'll try.
I lost.
Oh. No.
If I can just get 8 TFs back to back.
I know, right? Well, here's one. I'm starting you
Here's the
out.
question. Should I make the risk and sell everything that's not... I mean, look, we're going to lose either way. Should I try to get it?
Sure.
Okay, here I go.
Do it.
Sell, sell, sell. Sell. Roll.
I just got Mech Pilot 2
Not looking
as
good.
well, so we'll see what we can do.
Did not get it.
Aw.
But...
Were you anywhere
got a few.
near?
I mean, I got 3 of them.
And you needed how many?
I need 5 more.
Oh, God.
I won.
I didn't, apparently.
I can't believe I won. Oh, that's okay.
We got second.
I'll take it.
All right. I'll be right back. Gotta go use the restroom.
I'm gonna pay 2. Be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to warm up some food too. Hello, hello.
Back.
You back?
Yep.
Sorry, I was heating up some food.
You're fine.
I need to get something in my gut. I made some chicken fried rice last night. It was really good.
We're doing that tonight.
Oh no.
Dang.
Dang-o. No, drop down again. I don't know what's going on. My two are running in different places.
The $6 big box. Signature chicken or tenders, 2 sides and a biscuit. What are you waiting for? Dig right on in. That's beast mode activated. Love that chicken from Popeyes. At participating U.S. restaurants. Price may vary. Tax extra.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do. With new meds prescribed. No real cost clue.
She squinted at prices. That can't be right. Then tapped good RX and saw the light.
She could get a deal.
How'd your bread end up tasting? That sourdough. Or that experiment.
It's okay. It wasn't bad.
Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
You don't seem happy with it.
Yeah, it was good. It was just not what I wanted. It worked. I was hoping for something a little different, a little more promising, but where you going?
I don't know yet. Probably Soul Fighter.
Okay.
If I get a good one.
I guess component buffet is what I'm going.
Set your win streak to 4, gain 4 gold. Roll that. Roll that. Well, I don't know. I guess I'll do this because I can't quite figure out what I want to do. Welcome back. No. Well, do you need anything, dude?
Another fight, another fee.
Minnow?
I'm looking.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking. I don't want to go Wraith. I don't really have anything good at all.
Yeah, so is Xena. Yeah, if you want, you can let him out, and then I'll make sure they get put back up. Or if they don't get too dirty, they can just stay out. All right. No soul fighters. Grab the glove. You want to call?
No, I was. But... guess I could go Wraith. Don't need that though. I have to get that. Definitely don't want that. Could do this for now. Is there somebody else going Soul Fighter?
I don't see anybody.
Nope.
You don't know what you're going yet still?
No. I've got 2 2-star Malphites, but I've also got 2 2-star Kales.
Do not hesitate.
I'm trying to keep rolling here and see what, or keep sitting with it and see what happens. I've got enough to. Hold off for a second. So.
Okay.
Yeah, you've got another Malphite? I'll take that Malphite, I guess. See if I get it before 5. If I get it before 5, I'll stick it.
Sounds good to me.
Watch rightful family favorites like Hocus Pocus and Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas on Disney Plus. Then take the terror to 10 with a thrilling new remake of The Hand That Robs the Cradle, Scream, and more with Huluween on Disney Plus. All these and more streaming this Halloween season with Hulu on Disney Plus. Bundle subscription required. 18 plus.
I've got a Lux.
Content via Disney Plus.
I'll take it.
Additional content on Hulu app. Terms apply. Visit disneyplus.com/Hulu for details.
Nobody hooks you up like Popeyes. The big box is the reward that keeps on.
Way I can finally get this Katarina out of here.
Greeted by 2 pieces of crispy signature chicken, or if you want, 3 tenders, nestled in there with the 2 sides speaking to you most in this moment. You got that biscuit, and what are you waiting for? Dig right on there. That's beast mode activated. And you're in big box business for $6. Love that chicken from Popeyes. At participating U.S. restaurants, price may vary, tax extra.
The Metaverse by Matthew Ball is one of Apple's most anticipated books of this summer, an Amazon editor's choice in nonfiction, and according to Fast Company, one of the best technology books of the summer. Derek Thompson of The Atlantic calls it a definitive statement about an emerging phenomenon that could shape the digital world. Read The Metaverse and how it will revolutionize everything by pioneering theorist Matthew Ball. Available.
You're
now
about to 3-star that
from
Malphite, aren't you?
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. I think that's good enough to continue. I'm not that worried about it. I feel like we beat him before he got here.
Hey there, country. How you doing?
15 a random gold augment and 6 gold.
I got a malphite I can send you right now.
Do it. Bingo.
You hear me okay there, country?
How are your Callistas looking? You need 2 more?
Yeah, I need 2 more.
Brandon?
I think that's Wendell. My mom's been watching. She's trying to figure out how to chat. For some reason, she can't chat.
Boomer. Kidding.
Right? And Wendell made an account too, and I think she's been helping him set it up, and they're trying to figure out why they can't chat. All right, game. You're just taking the old P155 now.
Got a Zensao and Callistas.
Callista. Let's 3-star that girl. Actually, you can dump the other one. I'm just going to make her a 3-star.
Oh, okay.
Chicken fried rice. Homemade. That is so good. My first time making it, I'm surprised at how good it turned out. You seen any of the devastation from Hurricane Melissa yet there in Jamaica? I watched some of the live stream as it was going in and saw some of this destruction, but I'm curious how bad it got. There's a smear. Let me out. I'm 3rd out. Oh, God.
Get her? Me get her?
Yeah, grab her then.
I got 2 rounds.
Get the zigs if you want the zigs, but
I'll get this Smurf for you.
all right, I'll get the zigs then. This is.
Show your screen. Show your game.
I just realized I missed it. I gotta remember to hit that button, man. This is what it's about here. We're hanging out, BSing, play video games. Let's do components. Jeremy and I have been having some pretty deep combos about life and where we come from and how things work and blah blah blah, and then also about other things. How the government shut down and how we feel about it. What are your thoughts? If you feel like letting us know. You think it's rightfully so? Or you think that certain sides of the government are using everyone for leverage? I didn't even know if you guys being affected by it at all as well. This guy's got a Shin and a Lucian. And a Lux. And he beat me. Nope. You want gold or components?
Gold.
Alright. Good, I'm glad you'll be okay. You want Shin, Ziggs, or Sibert?
Sibert. I rolled one too many times.
Oh no. Did mom ever figure out why she can't chat?
The DQ sauced and tossed chicken strip baskets have more flavor than your taste buds know what to do with. It all starts with perfectly seasoned chicken strips, tossed in new sweet chili or honey barbecue.
Oh, okay.
Add fries,
Maybe she'll figure it out
toast, and
eventually.
house-made Hidden Valley Ranch, and you've got flavor on flavor on flavor. Try the
Here's your
sauced and
Samira.
tossed chicken strip
Ooh,
baskets
yay,
in new
yeah.
sweet
I
chili
need
or
her.
honey barbecue. Right now at
I still have a Katarina in. That's funny. Oh, there's a Viego. I can take her out now. What do you think about the state militias that are kind of getting bigger again?
I think they're good.
Yeah. The state guards
I think that's most of how it should have been to begin with.
instead of the National Guard, it just should have been the state guard. Yeah, it makes sense, I guess.
I think it could be complementary forces. I don't think that we have to have, you know,
on a Bose speaker. Heads nod, feet tap, one person dances, then everyone does. Awkward.
opposing.
When Bose sound fills the room, you don't just hear the music. You feel it. Your life deserves music. Your music deserves
I don't think it has to be completely divorced from one another, I guess. But.
Right. I mean, I've seen quite a few pictures popping up recently about some of that stuff, and man,
I mean, it's just like everything else.
Standard, I guess, higher standard.
Yeah, it's just like everything else. There's going to be some, you know, good and bad come from everything, but I mean, the problem is, I think some of the state militia is from the side I'm not a fan of.
Right.
But I think everybody needs to put in the, you know, thoughtful effort to take care of themselves, you know, and their community, and not rely on external. Diego.
You want Shin Zigs?
Shin.
You don't need Sivers anymore?
Nope, I got Silver just now. I got too many items that are not good.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have Pandora's bench right now. So there's a lot of fun talk right now about how, you know, we got the National Guard going into these different cities and trying to help police in almost a martial law situation. But at the same time, with that going on, how do you expect them to continue to do that when they're not getting paid?
Question.
You want to know why the government shut down? Because Republicans refuse to give Democrats $1.5 trillion for illegals here in other countries. That's what I hear anyway. Democrats choose illegals over Americans. They make it look like Republicans' fault. Absolutely.
You're exactly right.
That's
There's
absolutely
no doubt about
right.
that.
Yep. It's very clear, very precise. Also, the money they're putting aside for the media, was it half a billion for, like, you know, the left side media companies? Ooh, there's a TF for you. Yep, we agree 100%. It's just strange that certain people will use the word leverage when he's talking about the American people. He or she, they, them, those ones. But at the
Demons.
but at the same time, like, well, what do you think? You think that some of them are reptile people and they're trying to destroy us from internally?
No, I don't think they're reptile people.
Okay. You don't think
I think they're trying to.
exist?
I think some people. So look. Okay, the average IQ in the United States is 105, roughly.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep, I'm on board.
That means that roughly half the people that are talking have an IQ of less than 105.
Uh-huh.
I don't think you have to be malicious to be dumb.
Or you don't think you have to be dumb to be malicious?
No, I think that they're largely dumb.
Oh, okay.
I know a lot of dumb people that say things and speak in authority and act like they know something, but they don't have a cogent argument. I can't tell you how many times I've heard, I don't want to hear about your feelings anymore. Sticks and stones. That's another one of those things we talked about a little bit ago. You know?
Yeah.
Viego or Zenzo?
Zenzao's fine. Well, and it's also like, I heard Sammy's best friend yesterday was talking to her about it a little bit, and it's like, I guess there's some sociologists out there that, you know, did some really good research on stuff like this and was basically, you know, try to figure out how I can say this the best way. The Democratic side or the left side went super far into trying to appease everybody, right? So they're trying to make sure everyone is happy and everyone gets what they want and everyone gets what they deserve and blah blah blah. All right, that's very
Disagree.
blatantly. That seems obvious that they're trying to, you know, make everybody on their side happy. I'm not talking about everybody in the United States. Everyone on their side happy with what they want to do. Whereas Republicans are more, the right side's more like, hey, it doesn't matter what, you know, you think is right. There's a right and a wrong. There's a black and a white, and we're going to stick with everything that's right. There's no gray areas. There's no nothing. Right. And so many people got flooded with all the choices and all the different freedoms that they thought that they deserve, and they forgot about the just simplistic right and wrong and correct. And
I agree. I agree with that part of it. I think where it went wrong for me there is, I don't think that they're trying to make everyone. They're trying to take care of everyone. I don't think that's what actually it was. I think the problem is that the Democratic voter base started to dwindle because their policies and their approach to economics is a failing one. And the problem is when your voter base starts to dwindle, you have to look for voters elsewhere, and they want scrambling the earth for a new base, basically.
Gotcha.
And so they would accept anybody and everybody, and when you do that, you have no, you know, coherent argument for right and wrong, right?
Right.
You're simply pandering to whoever will get, you know, for votes. I think that's what's happening, to be honest. I don't think it is a matter of they tried to make everybody happy and take care of everyone. I don't think that's the case. I think that generally what's good for the goose is good for the gander. I think what's good for me, what I think is good for me, is also good for you.
Yeah.
And I think it's also good for my neighbor. And I think what's good for the the half white guy is also good for the half black guy, and so on and so forth. I don't think that's the case. I think it's pandering. They realize that they could find there's a group of people that they could say things to, gold or component.
Let's get the component actually, because I have a spare one.
And Zinzao or Viego or Samira?
Zinzao, Viego, Samira, little 2-star.
I think it's pandering.
I see what
votes.
you're saying. Yeah, I understand that 100%.
Could be wrong.
And that might be like, or do you want Ziggs or TF?
Ziggs.
And that might be what I was trying to say, is they were trying to pander to too many votes.
That's true.
Too many voters.
That is true.
And trying to make them too many of their voters happy in order to
100%.
You know.
I mean, it's the reason they've all but admit, they tried to say that illegals weren't voting, for one, that non-citizens weren't voting. And then whenever all these states started passing voter ID laws, then it was, well, there are going to be so many people that are afraid to go to the voting registries, the voting stations. Yep, we're white or red.
Yep, I'm bumping.
There's so many people that are going to be afraid to go to the voting stations. Well, because you imported your voters.
2-5 cost or completed item?
Let's do the 5 cost and try to get lucky. Oh, I got one. And I sent your... I'm a bastard.
You sold my Gwyn.
For some reason, I thought you wanted Yone. God, dog.
Oh, you didn't have a sender anyway.
I didn't, but that still sucks.
I'll try to get the Gwyn myself. Oh, there it is. All right, we might have a chance now.
I think it's all about the voter block, though.
Yeah.
Getting votes.
Of course. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was getting at with the choices thing, because on the right side, it's here's your 2 choices that or not even 2. That's like, here's a couple of things that we think is the right thing versus the wrong thing, and people
they're not worried about the objective truth for sure.
Right, they lean to those 2 truths, or those 2 or 3 things that make sense, common sense.
Yeah, because if they can get you worked up. Have you seen the videos of the protests that are the riots that are happening? How organized they are?
Yeah.
They'll pull up a U-Haul truck, and they'll open the door, and all these people flood in and pull out the costumes, ice chests and food, signs. These aren't people that are coming to protest, because these are people that are there because that they feel part of an organization, or they're getting paid, or whatever it is. Has nothing to do with what they actually believe.
Right. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if we're ever going to figure that out. I think as long as we're continuing to continuing to maintain the 2-party system, that we're going to be kind of screwed. And I'm not saying we need a 1-party system. I'm saying there should be more than 2.
Yeah, the problem with the more than 2 system is that you end up we would have many more government shutdowns. We'd be getting gridlock a lot.
I can see that. Because everyone, each party is like, arguing over what they want. What if we just didn't have
And the
parties
two
at all.
losers will always gang up on the winner, no matter what.
How about we just do a no party system and it's all just free for all? And then the highest vote wins. Period.
That's right. The answer is, but then it would be even more backed by money.
True, that's true. Corruption would be rampant.
Rampant. Yeah, there would be zero checks and balances. The other issue is that the solution is do what they told it. Hold the country to the standard that we were told it would be held to when we were kids, where everybody has equal protection and responsibility in the eye of the law. Right? Punishment fits the crime 100% of the time, regardless of anything else. No life appointments. There should be 0 appointments that are for life. 0.
Yep.
For anything. I don't care. Our judicial systems is held hostage right now. You want a rail?
Yeah.
Or do you want to buy?
Let's do the rail. For now. Are you going crew?
No, probably not. Doesn't look like it.
That guy just said he was going crew too, so I was like, I don't know what you want to go, but I got a couple of Battle Academias. Soul Fighter, I gotta buy as well.
Electronic Express is celebrating our 42nd anniversary with big savings in every department. Get this Frigidaire stainless kitchen package for $16.99.
Silver spoon. I guess I'm going mech.
Okay.
That's what it looks like.
Or this MSI Codex R2 gaming desktop for $8.49.
I did. Oh, dang.
You want a Lucian then?
Sure.
Visit us in store or at electronicexpress.com.
It was the quickest mech I've ever got. Let's go. Are you doing Star Guardian or?
I have no clue what I'm doing yet. I'm looking to see what everyone else is doing. So there's a Battle Academia. There's a Crystal Gambit. There's a Soul Fighter. There's a Juggernaut. Crystal Gambit-ish and a crew. So yes, I'm going Star Guardian because no one else has got it this time.
Okay.
At least I'm going to attempt to go Star Guardian. I've only seen the rail, but
I got a Cinder.
The 2 rails, I guess. What y'all doing anything for Halloween this year?
No, not really.
Our neighbor's really cool. So normally we go into town, but we're all tired of driving into town, and there's enough people out here that we could do it. Just can't get everyone together. So he made a post, and he's going to do a hayride and just let everyone be like out at the end of their roads or whatever, into their driveways, and the kids will just pull up. Kids will get out and do their trick or treat and get back in and jump in the back of the trailer and go to the next stop. So, and then there's a church around the corner down here that does a trunk or treat on Halloween. So we're hoping they'll be set up, and then the kids can go there too. So they'll have fun, and that way we don't have to go into town. And then we're gonna do a little bonfire at his place after with hot dogs and some s'mores and stuff. Because it's mostly just the community right here, all of our little neighbor friends.
That's what's up.
You can let her in if she's ready to come in.
So you want
just have her lay down on the bed.
Rail?
Rail's fine.
I guess I'm gonna go with some heavyweight along with my.
Okay, that's fine. Just she's fine. I'll let her in a minute. She probably did. Okay, you got the key. You put the keys back up there. Thank goodness I asked. Okay. Because I think Sammy has the other ones. Cool, thanks, sis. Yep, sis just got the message. No EBT for Tennessee
Sucks.
for November.
I just got a message. Somebody's trying to take my job here.
Trying to take your job. They took our
Yep.
jobs. Sorry.
They've been trying for a long time. Oh shit! Grab the wrong one. Golly.
Who's that? Like, is it someone like
In the company.
Oh, okay.
I got hired because we took a function from a certain department, from another department.
Right.
Several,
long time ago.
Long time ago. And
long time ago.
We've had lots of CEO turnover. I don't want to say the company online because
No, I got you. I understand.
That person works for the company that we took it over from. That part of the company we merged with them. But ever since,
thinks they should be in charge.
It's been really, really bad. Actually, it's been a big thorn in my side, and so it wouldn't be a good thing for the company. But politics play, ruins everything. And we do this every year, the same exercise, where the company evaluates, and I'm hoping, you never know, it's gotten really, really close in the last several years. Really,
You're
really
going heavyweight
close.
with it then?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh gosh, this guy's got the 3-star Malphite already.
I gotta remember to switch over this screen, man. I just keep forgetting. I can't believe it.
Shit, me too.
There we go. I mean, I could always, I guess, just put in a background so that anytime there's not something up, there's a background in there, but then I don't have to change it. But I like going to big screen when I'm not playing.
Want a Syndra or wait?
You can send a Syndra, 2-star.
Man.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Hmm.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh, man. It sounds like my dishwasher's clogged up somewhere. I can hear it beeping. It's telling me that there's something wrong. Help me. Help me, baby Jesus. Oh. Have you watched any of the Secrets of Skinwalker Ranch stuff?
No, I mean I've watched a few little clips and bits and bobs, but nothing big.
Do you think there's something to it? Because I think it might just be magnetic interference of some kind. Like there's a giant magnet hidden underneath that mesa somewhere or something.
It's pretty creepy. I don't know. That's a hard one.
Like the random spikes of radiation is kind of creepy.
Yeah. But it's hard to tell. I mean, oh crap! I kept passing by Senna's, wondering why I wasn't. What a dummy! I'm skipping that guy.
I can't find any more. Someone, man, did someone start doing it? No? Okay. Well, where are all the Star Guardians? No one else is going Star Guardian. I can't find any. Oh, do you want a Jace or an Aatrox? Or a Lucian?
Aatrox. Lucian.
What if it's something like deeper than that? What if it's like ancient nuclear technology that was damaged and it's buried under there and it's causing problems?
I don't know. It seems like there's. Oh, hold on. You want an Ari or a Zaya?
Ari, please.
Seems like there's something going on. I just can't tell what it is.
Right.
I really have no inkling as to like what the.
Because there's like this whole triangle thing. Then there's this spot in the sky apparently that is like a portal. Things just appear and disappear through there, and aircraft navigation and stuff goes crazy when they're flying around up there. I don't know what to think about it. It's strange things like that too that really mess with me. Like, it's got to be dimensional overlap, right? Like Bigfoot.
Well, and here's the other thing. If
like dragons.
Yeah.
There's too many civilizations in the world, or societies in the world that have dragons to say that there was never anything close to a dragon that existed.
Well, there are too many societies in the world that believe that there is a higher power, a higher being. Also,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, how does
ancient China and the ancient Aztecs have the same beliefs? Maybe in a different way, but it's still like the same premise.
Yeah. How do you
2 forecast or component?
Forecast. See if we get lucky. We got one. Get rid of Garen.
Nice.
And we got 2.
Nice.
I got both of them. That just doesn't seem right.
Lucky.
I mean, I just boost.
Oh crap! I just leveled. I didn't want to do that. That'll be fine.
Ari or Zaya when I get Ascender?
Nico.
Nico.
But Ari, if you don't get her, you can dump the Zaya, I guess, if you need to. Unless I get a Zaya somewhere, and then I'll be like, no, the Zaya. But there's like Gobeke Temple. Gobeke Temple. Is that how you say it?
Gobekle Tempe.
Yeah, Gobekle Tempe. It's like some forced speech.
How do you? So to me, interdimensional stuff sounds a lot like heaven and hell and earth.
True, but I'm not thinking that they're the only 3. I think I think that if there is a spirit, right, that it's able to transfer between dimensions.
Sounds a lot like a god to me.
Yep. Just in a different way. All right, Lucian, Senna, or Aatrox? Or Karma.
Let's do Lucian because I'm close. Senna because I'm closer to that, I guess. Do you want random component
What
or
conversation?
rerolls?
Let's do the rerolls.
Is that Dylan? What are you doing, dude? You want a Nico?
Yes, please. Yes. We're live. I'm live streaming. We're just having chit chat about ancient history.
About some BS and some BS. What are you doing? I guess we lost him already.
Which I just walked into.
Oh.
We're just talking about things on Brandon's stream. Just yapping. Just a yapping.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Cutting out, buddy.
Yeah, you're in and out, bro.
Oh. Oh.
There you go.
Driving home from work.
Okay. So yeah, I think it's strange that how much these governments limit people's access to these locations.
Nico?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I think that's weird too.
Like, why
I
can't
think it's weird.
we do more research about it? You know, it's like,
I think it's weird that we see so many similarities in old religious texts and things that we're seeing now and things that we're finding out. And our first conclusion, like, we find it more plausible that it's aliens versus like a story that kind of explains things. You know what I mean?
yeah. I think my hardest thing to comprehend is, let's see if I can word this right. How ancient humans could do some of the things they did without assistance.
I agree.
And why were they so vague in explaining that? Like, they could have, you know what I mean? Like, there's all these hieroglyphics and all these things that we still have trouble even interpreting sometimes. But why not just say that?
Hieroglyphics. I think the hieroglyphics were after the thing was done.
Gotcha.
So, for example,
you think the pyramids are much older than what even?
Way older.
Yeah, because I agree. Yeah. Like the Sphinx and the pyramids, the erosion. Like, you know what the tip of the Great Pyramid looks like? It looks like water erosion from a great flood, and the tip just never made it underwater. You know?
I agree.
So they.
But it could also be erosion. It could also be erosion from sandstorms and things like that. No.
Yeah.
Nope, not that. No, it's water erosion. So sand and water erode differently, right? Erode things differently, and they're pretty sure that you see like path, like runoff from streams and whatnot, like that kind of erosion, rather than sand erosion and wind erosion. At least that's what I've seen. I don't know, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know either. Which one do you want? Lucian, Aatrox, Karma?
Probably a Lucian. Almost 3-starred my Senna. It's like it's hard to believe that the same civilization that built a pyramid and a sphinx couldn't make a book and didn't know how to write. like the calculations involved needed some
way to write something down. Yeah.
Some way to.
That'd be some sort of mathematics to it.
Right. You want to Ari?
It's like you wouldn't be able to just go and make
Yes.
A sustainable bridge that could carry any sort of weight without some sort of mathematics to it, right?
That's right. That's right.
And with mathematics, I don't think that everyone would have someone would have been intelligent enough to just fathom them in his head. He'd have had to write them down in some sort of sequence.
And yet nobody's ever seen this. They do hieroglyphics of things that they've seen and things that they do, but no one's ever found tablets or script or anything or any proof of mathematics of that caliber.
Well, we invented paper for a reason, right? And the reason is because it's incredibly inefficient and difficult to get rock in such the abundance that you could carry it around reliably, or even just make them and store them and pull them and right. Imagine if every page was a rock. That'd be so hard.
Yeah.
But if it was all paper, if they came to the same conclusion that we came to, and it was all paper,
it would have been destroyed.
And exactly. We know there have been hurricanes and floods and volcanoes, and I mean, even think about insects. We created mothballs because insects were eating libraries.
Yeah.
Think about that, right? The idea that we would see the writings is pretty, or that we wouldn't see the writings is pretty understandable.
Yeah, but I mean, there wouldn't have been there would have been some sort of. You're right. There would have been some sort of paper. I mean, how far back does what is it? Is it called papyrus?
Papyrus. It's a. But we don't see that from times that we knew they had writing.
That's what I mean. So how far back would that go? Is what I'm getting to.
Right. That'd have to be a long time. But we would still expect to see some. We're expecting that, we have libraries that are 100 and 200 and 300 years old, and we're expecting that we would see some sort of writing, like our writing. But
I mean,
you go back 1,000 years.
Right? You've got climatized rooms and things like that now that can keep stuff stored for a longer period of time. They wouldn't have had those. They wouldn't have had those sort of things then.
Well, that's kind of what we're talking about. We don't know for sure if they did or not.
We're assuming they didn't, but they very well could have.
Yeah.
I mean, they've got chambers that are like 15 stories down in the pyramids that they found via LiDAR.
Yeah, I saw that.
That are pretty. I mean, that's pretty compelling evidence that they you don't go 15 stories down unless you've got a way to make sure that you're safe when you go down there.
Yeah, it's not like you can just. Not like you can just dig 15 stories down and not have it collapse on itself.
We have a hard time making basements that are reliable, that are story deep, that don't leak.
Well, and on top of that, you're looking at not only digging that far, but building something,
supporting the walls
down
and
there.
building it. Yeah,
Well, I mean, I'm not being funny, but just think about the tunnelers from wars. I mean, how many tunnels collapsed on them when they were just building it? They were literally just digging tunnels, man-sized tunnels.
Yep.
The amount of tunnels that collapsed on top of the building.
Yeah. So we're assuming they didn't have climate control, but they were pretty advanced. A lot of historians now are thinking that they quit building the pyramids the way they build. Do you want Ari or Nico?
Nico, please.
Thank you for the
Lucian.
Yeah. A lot of historians are thinking that we quit. So the pyramids are like the ideal building, right? Structurally sound, nearly fireproof, all disaster proof.
They've been up this a lot. Yeah, pretty sure they survived the floods.
Right. So large that they can withstand pretty much anything, house a lot of people and resources and materials. And
do you think they might have been a bunker?
Could have been a bunker
from ancient civilization, and just
it could have been. Yeah, I mean I think that is a logical conclusion. You know, I mean, I don't know, but it seems like that could be plausible.
Yeah. What do you think about the fact that they might generate power?
I've seen some things on that, and I've seen some back and forths. I don't know for sure. I do know this, that we have pumps right now that can pump water uphill without electricity. Okay? And a lot of farmers use it. It's not a super efficient pump, but it's free. And so I think that it's
plausible.
I think that that's plausible. I mean, look, again, they moved those. We don't have a way to move the stones from the pyramids today.
Right. Not efficiently.
It was something, not like at all. It was something like
you want gold or component?
Gold. It was something like 1,000 miles. They had to move those rocks. They found the quarries, and they had to move those rocks like 1,000 miles. Over mountains and over water.
Right.
We don't have a way to do that now. We don't have machinery that could lift a 200-ton, 2 million pound block of granite in the air over a mountain. We don't have any aircraft that'll do that.
Right.
At all. We don't have a tank that'll do that. There's no truck that can drive over a mountain. We don't have trains that could do it. We'd have to level the mountain.
I want that Ari whenever next round. But you're right,
so
and that's what we would have to do. Like, it's not impossible, but it would be.
We don't have a way to do it with the mountains that are in place right now.
Right.
But like, there's zero way for us to do it without moving the mountain. It's easier for us to knock the mountain down than to move the block over the mountain. And so, how did they do that? There's obviously some sort of technology they had in some capacity, whether it was transportation or, whatever it is.
Teleportation.
I mean, whatever. I don't know. I'm not even going that crazy. I just don't. They got something. They had something we don't understand. Do you want 2 5 costs or a completed item?
Let's do 5 costs. I need that.
And the Ari, right? Okay.
And the Ari, yep.
I need a Yona if you get one.
Oh, come on, game. I got a Yona. Here you go.
Ooh. I'm going to level up. It's all weird, though. I mean.
Yeah, it is. And it's, the way that they think they use it for power is like, through vibrations and resonance or whatever. Yeah. And then some people think it has a natural resonance that, combines with the Earth's natural resonance, and that our ancient ancestors had figured out how to utilize the power of the core of the Earth and all these other things. And LiDAR of the pyramids actually help support that now because of those columns that are going way down into the Earth.
Yeah, a lot of people think that those columns are resonance dampeners, meaning part of what keeps that structure up through natural disaster is.
I see what you're saying.
Those, right?
It's like building earthquake-proof pillars or whatever for a skyscraper. Right. Or it could be a way to harness the natural resonance of the Earth and push it out.
Could be.
Do you think the Tesla wireless technology is achievable?
Nope.
The wireless energy?
Nope, I don't.
Because a lot of people have equated the pyramids to that.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Almost everything in, like, literally almost every atom that we've discovered is conductive in some way, shape, or form, right?
Mm-hmm.
In order to have wireless, electricity, essentially, you would have to find a way to make all of the particles in the air that we know are there, we breathe them, and they keep us alive. All of those particles would have to be rendered ineffective. You would or you'd have to find a way to direct the electricity. You'd have to break the laws of physics in such a way that electricity would skip all particles that you don't want it to hit. Does that make sense? Like I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know enough about it. I know what you're trying to say. I just don't know enough about it. I just know that there's a lot of theories out there for it, and there's a lot of theories now that even our concept of the laws of physics might be flawed anyway. Because
I think that's true too. But look at lightning, for example. The reason you see this guy went, that Swain is crazy. Lightning, when you see the crackle in the sky, that's not one electron jumping from the sky to the earth. That's an electron jumping across atoms all the way down to the earth.
Yeah.
Right. That's the part that I think is hard to digest about that. You want Nico or Poppy whenever it comes?
I really need a freaking Seraphine, but I'd prefer you sell all those off and hold out for a Seraphine, or get you something, because I'm starting to lose because I don't have my 8th Star Guardian.
I lost because of the Swain and the Garen.
This person has a Seraphine, and he's not even Star Guardian. It drives me crazy. Oh, let's beat these guys out.
2 super tanks.
Let's beat this guy out. Let's go. No! Dang it. Sorry. I tried.
We can't. It's okay.
Oh. We beat everyone else out, though, it looks like. We're the top 2? Yeah, we is.
Yeah. We've been kicking their butts.
Oh, yeah. That's true. I just realized how strong we are. If I can get a Seraphine.
Had no such luck. Yeah.
Me either.
I'm fucking tired.
Aren't we all?
Actually left work on time for once, and traffic is absolutely miserable.
Poor little feller.
It's an hour and 10 minutes home.
What?
Yep.
Actually, let's do this again.
Hey, got you a present I sacrificed for you. Ready?
Yep. Yay! Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. I lost my. Oh, I got it. Never mind. I had to get rid of a Yone for it, but I wasn't going to 2-star it anyway.
Well, let's see if I can get any better here. I got a Giant Slayer for my...
I need a Giant Slayer, and I don't have one.
Oh, no. It was so close. I almost won.
I didn't.
If I could 2-star that Gwen, though. Well, not Gwen, Seraphine.
Take this.
I'm not seeing any more Yones either. I mean, my rail's really strong. Like, tanky-wise, but not enough. This Crystal Gambit dude's strong.
What's your what's the temperature like there?
We're in the 50s today.
60? Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, 55 here.
Hey Siri, what's the temperature outside? 52 here. I was wrong.
I don't know what it is in Fahrenheit. always get confused.
It's 9/5 plus 32.
Okay, well, do 10 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit.
I'll just tell you where it is. Hold on.
You can just ask Siri.
32 minus 32 equals that. Divided by 9 times 5. Yeah, it's 11 degrees Celsius.
Okay, so it's about the same.
No, we're better.
I mean,
Our temperature's an American.
huh. That too.
It makes much less sense, but it's ours.
Yep.
I like the idea of freezing in 0. That's good.
It's only for cowards without memories.
Oh, man. Looks like we're going to get second again. We went from first to last.
We were first hardcore, too. But there's a guy. Come on, buddy. Let's give me.
I really don't need anything out here, so let's just...
Probably going to cut out for a minute here when I go around the airport.
All right.
Now that's a crazy place that we should talk about on stream one day.
What's that?
How the UK's gone to shit.
Yeah.
Every country's going to shit.
Ours is getting better.
I'm not convinced.
It is.
Ooh, that might be good.
There's a lot wrong, but there's a lot getting fixed. Should have had you roll down for Yone. That's what they did.
Yeah, I just wish they fixed the fucking tax here because the amount of tax I pay is disgusting.
It's for that.
Well, they got to have all the tax for all the welfare they're paying out.
Yeah.
Well, I got paid $9,000 last month and $4,000 went in my bank account.
Oh, that's so gross.
That's called socialism.
It's disgusting. 9,000 pounds, and I got to see 4,000 pounds.
Hey.
Crazy.
I understand, actually.
I'll be right back.
Me too. I gotta pee. 2 seconds. Oh, goodness.
Guess who's back?
I tried to give you a Prime sub, but I couldn't figure out how to do it.
Oh, you have to go to like primegaming.com or whatever.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah, that's what I had to go through, and I had to do it for like 3 people already.
I gave you my Prime sub.
Right, but if he doesn't have his Prime and his Twitch linked yet.
Oh, well, he's got that.
They are. I used to give.
He did that for me.
Yeah, I used to give Jeremy my Prime sub.
Well, maybe you gave it to somebody already, and you have to wait for the 30 days.
He hasn't been on Twitch in 30
I've not
days.
been on Twitch in. Yeah, I haven't been on Twitch in years.
Okay.
I only went on there to try and sub tiers.
Well, I appreciate the attempt.
I'll figure it out. I just I was trying to do it from mobile. It might be easier when I'm actually on the PC.
It is, actually. They did kind of fix the mobile one a little while ago, because I was able to get it done on my nephew's phone, but But yeah, it's a lot easier on PC.
Yeah, I'll see if I can tinker with it when I get on later.
No worries, man. No worries. I appreciate it. I still got to get my viewer count above 3 for a few more streams before I reach affiliate anyway, so. Which this stream's definitely going to help because it's been pretty consistently above.
You just have to have viewers?
Yeah, I need more than 3 viewer average for 4 streams.
So what time does your stream start?
10 my time.
So that'd be 4 o'clock my time.
Yeah, so it's like Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 10 to 2.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Okay. And I can try and just log in on mobile from while I'm at work. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, you can just lurk. No big deal. My wife snuck in on me. Xena just came back in. She's gross. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man.
We should have started
some stuff. What's up?
Streaming during COVID.
I know, but I was in.
We all should have started streaming during COVID.
I was in.
Oh, yes, that's true.
I did.
Yeah, we did quite a bit.
Just before, a couple years before. What is this? Nope, I get. That sucks. What do you want? Do you want a Senna or a Lulu? Got 2 Lulus. You got a Lulu? I think I might go.
I don't know
Mighty Mech again.
I mean,
we're going mech.
Okay. Well, let me dump these Lucians in. I have a 2.
Are you? Oh no! You go mech then. That's fine.
I don't want to go mech. It gave me a 2-star Lucian. I think I might try like Luchador, Juggernaut or something.
Got both of those.
Oh, hey! I think it's the resin. Yeah. You want a Lucian now?
Sure, if you really don't want to keep them.
Yeah, go ahead. I already dumped the 2-star.
Do you want a dog? Do you want a Gnar or a Mundo?
Gnar.
I've also got Lulu if you end up wanting her.
Yeah, go ahead. Next time I'll take her. Why not? Had to go give the wifey some love. Oh, did I win? Oh, did Dylan have to go?
I guess so.
Such potential. Oh, Udyr.
Deer Diaries.
You still going mech?
HuntTennesseeDeer.com.
Yep.
Okay.
Deer hunting isn't easy. It challenges you both physically and mentally. You'll hike long distances, loaded up with gear, while at the same time planning your strategy and improving your tracking skills.
Juggernaut.
You take a single shot, but nothing good comes easy. And for those who meet the challenge,
I think we're the only 3 viewers right now.
get your deer hunting license at HuntTennesseeDeer.com.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya,
Can I get a woo woo?
Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions,
Well, let's see.
infections, and liver problems may occur.
I don't have anything to send you.
Your doctor should check
All right, you want a Mundo or a
Tell your doctor if you have an infection.
Cosmo or what, a Lulu?
A Lulu, please.
What's possible? Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736.
Should I do Kog'Maw or should I do Smolder?
I do not. Golly, look at all of them.
I'm gonna do a Smolder.
I got 2 more.
Nice.
Somebody else called Mighty Mech?
I'm curious why you're rolling down.
Because I was trying to get my Mighty Mech up before I leveled the 5.
Oh.
I haven't seen 2-star this guy yet. Or him.
Ow. Oh, that's a cool. I didn't know Teemo had a thing. Okay. Still don't have any, but I can roll. Oh, man. I'm getting unlucky, dude. Gangplank?
Nah. I've already got a 2-star. Let's go. There's a reroll. There's my Lucian.
I'm going to use one of your Aatrox for now, if that's okay. Just until I get another Juggernaut. Actually, I'm just going to do this. Do you want an Aatrox?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, welcome back.
There he is.
I've been back for a minute. I was listening. People driving like idiots on the motorway.
Another Lulu or a Mundo?
Lulu's fine. Whoa, these guys haven't lost yet. Soul Fighter, Mighty Mech. There's one other Mighty Mech. That might be why it's hard
Play
for
a
you
lot
to
of
find.
TFT on mobile when I'm sitting like laying in bed.
Yeah, I like to play it on mobile too.
I'm not a fan on mobile. Just because I have bad eyes.
Yeah, it is like tiny. Speed limit is 70. You are in the passing lane. Please move. They're going 50. This is ridiculous.
Get the hell out the way.
Yeah, you want to just start flashing your lights and riding their ass. Could be some old lady. Last thing I want to do is give her a panic attack.
Yeah. Man, I am item shy. I need more items. Oh man. 4 loss streak. See if I can't get that jinx before anyone else does. Probably not though. Well, maybe. Oh yeah. I'm just running some snipers for now until I get more luchadors and juggernauts.
Dang it.
What?
Can't get my dudes. Somehow I'm last out.
You want gold or random component?
Gold. Let's do that.
Who are you looking for right now?
Senna.
Another fight, another fee.
Either match lately.
Do what?
I was asking Jeremy if he's heard from Ash lately.
A couple weeks ago, we were playing TFT. He's been playing hockey and stuff. I think he's getting a new job, I think. I think that's where he's at right now.
It's good. I spoke to him a couple weeks back. He was meant to come over, but Antonio canceled the plans. I'll probably get him over for like a Christmas dinner or something before Christmas.
There you go.
Duplicators or component?
Duplicators.
Well, that'll be fun. Hopefully, I'll get together before then.
Oh, we will. Usually have them over for like Christmas dinner, beginning of December or something.
I'll get us through this.
You want another Lulu?
Sure. Do 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 do. Don't forget you got your other power snack up there.
Yeah. I'll use it sooner.
This is going to be my last one, by the way.
All right.
At Electronic Express, we're
I
celebrating
guess we'll have to wait till tomorrow for
local destination for appliances, TVs,
our Friday.
and more with big savings in every department. Shop now and enjoy free delivery and flexible payment options.
All right, I want to take that off of you and put this in this
As low as $20 a week
on
with no credit
you.
check. So
Are
whether
you
you're
still?
refreshing
You are.
laundry day, creating epic movie nights,
What else we
or
got here?
upgrading your personal tech, shop the 42nd anniversary
Why not?
in store or at electronicexpress.com.
Mundo.
The future isn't out there waiting. It's here. Shifting, speeding.
Yeah, country. I'll be on here Friday at 10. Friday from 10 to 2.
Empowers you with the tools to think bigger and sharpen your instincts. Over 8,000 professionals have elevated
It'll be every Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 10 to 2. Feel free to join, jump in on conversation. We'll try to have some more topics to banter about. I usually think of something. Do you? No. You don't have a bow, do you? Minnow?
I don't.
Plus install faster than skipping those playlist ads. But you never skip ads, right? Plus, I got all this for $49.99. Blink Mini 2K Plus. Mini camera, max performance. Shop now at Amazon.com/blink.
Oh, I'm ready for bed.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think she's blocked anyway. She probably has to just agree to the terms of the chat, and she hasn't clicked the OK button.
You want another smolder?
Yes, I do. She probably didn't notice the little thing that she needed to click on there, so it's making it a little difficult for her. Ooh, there we go. It usually pops up right above the chat where you type to chat. It usually pops up there, and it just gives you a quick breakdown of the rules, and then you just say, "Okay, I got it," and then you can chat away. But I don't know why she'd be blocked. I haven't blocked her or messed with her at all, so.
You gotta be logged in as well. If you're not logged in, it won't let you.
Oh yeah, make sure she's logged in on Twitch. She might just be on the app, and she might have just looked me up. She might not actually be logged in. That's a good point.
You say about my mama?
I'm not here to make friends.
An asshole. You're being an asshole.
Me too.
I hate when people do that. You put on your indicator.
I sure appreciate
and
you
they
helping
speed
out.
up.
I need one more Lulu smolder, whatever.
Here's my Yone.
Yeah. And there goes your Yone.
Yay.
This is a close match, too.
Well, I'm just pulling into the house. It's nice chatting to you guys for a little bit.
You too, dude.
buddy.
Tell the girls we said hi and give them a hug for us.
Yeah.
I will do. Talk to you guys later.
Later. All right.
I may fail, but I won't quit.
Man. One more Lulu. Oh, 3-star. No. I lost.
Me too.
We'll keep this going until after this match, and then I'll probably start shutting down stream. What do you need right now, dude? You need an Aatrox?
Nope. I need Jarvan, Karma, and Yone. And 2 Sinnohs. Here's that guy. That's better. I'm actually going to level up to 8. Here's your Lulu.
Sweet. I'll have to wait until next round. I'll probably level up too then. It's gonna roll me down, but I'm gonna need it. Boom.
Oh, not the buddies. What? Rudy.
Ooh, gave me another smolder. Well, that's good.
I gave you another smoke.
I know you did, but it got another one on my board too. 3-star smolder. Oh my god, dude. All I need is a freaking bow, and I can't get a bow to save my life. Do you
So I can roll one. I don't have one, but I can probably. I got a reforger and I got the bench.
Do you need a game plank? No, you don't need a game plank.
I do not. Ah, shit. Let's see. I did not get a bow, but I'll keep looking.
Thanks. I have a karma. Do you want it now?
No. Let me see real quick. Yeah, I'll take it.
Sorry, I haven't been getting very many of the ones you got.
All right. I just need a center.
How many you need? One?
One, yeah.
Man. You want 3 5 cost or Thieves' Gloves?
Take the 5 cost. Let's get what we need. Come on. Nope.
If you get a Braum, I need it.
Nope.
Oh, man.
There's center.
Congratulations.
I just need a Yone.
I need a Volley Bear and a Braum.
Volley Bear and a Braum. Here's your bow.
Oh, sweet. Thanks.
Anything.
The other Mighty Max destroying me. Dang it. Did you win?
Nope.
Oh.
We went from a very strong place to a very weak place. You want 25 gold or an artifact?
Oh. I need the gold, but the artifact sounds good. Send me the gold. Dang it.
Ooh, thank you so much. Okay.
Oh, we have the extra long loaf. You can try it?
Yeah, let's try it.
You can cut it at the end or in the middle.
Either way, fine. The end will make it easier to pack. The middle will be, or the middle will make it easier to pack, but the end will keep it good longer.
Oh, I got my Braum. Let's go. So I got 4 Luchador now.
I'm getting beat by my crew.
I almost won. Oh no, we're gonna turn red? No. Get 2 more rounds.
No,
we're red. Okay.
Dying me? Ooh, looky there. There's a giant slayer. You gonna get it?
Yeah. I was either gonna get that or the gloves, but
well. Probably should have taken the gold. Champ for the gold.
Alright, I need 1 Mundo. Or yeah, 1 Mundo would probably be best.
Here's the Mundo.
Oh, sweet. Thank
I
you.
just need the Yone.
Alright, so who are we taking out? That's probably best.
Come on, Mighty Mac.
I didn't see a single Yone. And I have
Me
no
either.
money.
Me either. I'm fighting the last place guy.
I'm fighting
strong.
Greed.
He's got my
Second
best,
place.
I think. Oh, he don't. He's got a swing. It's big. And it's beating me down.
Oh,
about to get
no.
shot.
I lost. Dang it,
Me too.
man. Well,
You always got Friday.
that's true. But now we're gold 2 again.
Probably.
Still gold too. All right.
Is one of Apple's most anticipated books of this summer, an Amazon editor's choice in nonfiction. And
All right, man. It was fun. I appreciate you hanging out for another stream.
Yup. Light a chat.
Yeah. For real. That's going to do it for today. Thanks for hanging out. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit the follow, and that way you'll know next time I go live. It'll be Friday, probably 10 to 2, 10-ish to 2-ish. And you never know, we might do a few surprise streams here or there. But until next time, see ya.